Ew. Kissing your boyfriend? Oh my god. Hello everybody, welcome into another Friday evening of gaming. I have a cold. It is what it is. Or well, I've had a cold since September, and I've had constant throat pain since September. I'm hopeful that it's just gonna blow out soon and completely ruin me for a week so I can actually be healthy. Yeah, Goose is out eating some nice food. Love to hear it. I've been a little unlucky this year. See, the classrooms in which I teach are super stuffed. There's bad air. There's probably mold in the walls, but you know, who knows? Anyway, where were we? Last night we left off at 10:30. We were in spring year 5. I think we were closing up on summer year 5 as well. So we're gonna enter our 84th day in our big challenge. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ! The building is from 1792, I think. And it's also a culture marked house, so you can't touch too many things. One of the ventilations, for example, are really bad. Tire change went well. Some time over the past 6 months, my TPM sensors are gone though, so we're gonna have warnings going off this entire summer for weirdly calibrated wheels or whatever. It is okay. Yeah, oh, I was like, oh no, imagine if Jupiter doesn't actually answer now when she never writes on Discord. And she was super excited to learn. See you soon, Goose. See you soon. I'm opening up a can of Pepsi here. You know what, it is Friday. Let's boot up the camera. Let's boot up the bruise cam. Get over here, boy. Hold on. See if it can sit right there for a bit. I don't know. Pause. I need to turn on you there and there. And on the intermission screen there. There we go. Hello. Not showing over there on the vertical canvas, but that's fine. Did you get the Viking Berry Monster? Never went, actually. I think I'll do that tomorrow after Christmas market. So, didn't. Did not. Alright, let's see. Should have a couple of iron bars to craft, yeah. Super cozy. I love it, right? It's super cool. I'm assuming we're gonna purchase a lot of saffron stuff tomorrow. I can't imagine otherwise. So, very excited, very excited. I think that purchasing the elite gear is pretty much all the money we have. So we're gonna chill with that. Ooh. What is lacking? Production's lacking. The sewing hut's lacking flax. Remedy that immediately. Da, 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 da. Yeah, but it is super cozy out there. Not too many people today, was it? Or was it stuffed? I'm pretty sure that when you went, that is probably the prime time to do it because people are working or still have school. There'd only be like old dudes or parents with really young kiddos, I'd imagine. Yeah. I think it's gonna be a bit more stuffed tomorrow, but we'll be there after we've woken up, and then it's gonna be a lot of people there. Although, I mean, you're done within 90 minutes, I'd say. It's a cozy walk, and then you're good. Threshing floor. I'm gonna make some flax right here, all of it. Yeah, a lot of seniors there chilling for sure. Oh, I never heard that before. I uploaded the short just now and the TikTok for for the evil honker. Absolute quality. Cinema. Hello, Joanne. How's it going? Oh, another Swedish chap, I'm assuming. How are ya? Alright, flag stocks have been remedied. Should be fine for the rest of spring. Then we have a massive harvest coming in right here. Did I complete this? No, we did not. So we are going to slap on a fence right here. Okay, if I start this, where can I start it? Like, make it minor. There we go. Want a bit of an opening. I can see myself having some sort of weird passage through here, like so. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's go with that. We had beer sausage. Yeah, this is a pretty cool game, Joanne. Tapaxer, good evening, good evening. How's it going? Super cozy. Tasted so many yummy things. Love to hear that. Absolutely adore to hear that. I'm gonna try a bit of another design right here. I would like there to be a lower fence. Log fence is obviously way too much. What is this? A wooden fence or a plank fence? A low plank fence. Let's see what this gives. If I hop in like here, what does this look like? Is pretty much what I want to know. Alright. It's angled towards south, and we're gonna pop it down. Let's just see what it looks like before we ham onto it. Yeah. That becomes a bit of a... Oh, it's too tight now? Alright. Abandon ship. We remove it. And then... Let's see... We'll do... Nah, I don't fancy that. We'll dispose of it. We have so many planks to spare regardless. It's because that field isn't really giving. So I actually can't have anything on that side. Because we built this too tightly. And it's already done. Alright, I'm okay with that. Let's see what else we can make. Stone fences. Alright. And then iron fences. I'm gonna go with a low stick fence. Or this one. The low wattle fence. And it waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Da, 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 da. So we'll have this go straight east. Yeah, like that. And give it some leniency. I kind of want it to go like so. Yeah. This is perfect because this is more like... No, did I destroy it? Oh, you silly goose. Oh, we were still in destruction mode. Alright, well, rebuild then.
I could really do
Satisfactory, a little bit of wine, just chillin'. Pog Friday. Very Pog Friday, I'd say. Let's attach. Is that too close? Why is that too close if I can attach it there?
Something.
You will be drinking something soon, love. Chill. Like, this woman better calm down. Alright. If I pop it in here instead, that'll work. It's gonna go due west. And it needs to be popped in. I'm gonna have it go all the way there. And this one. Really? Oh, that sounded so nice, Link. She opened a massive monster out there. Oh yeah. Maybe I'll do this. I'll do dreamy stuff. Why is that not gonna work?
I'm thirsty.
That confuses me a lot, actually. There are obstacles in the way? What obstacles are in the way? There's nothing here. Alright, I guess I'll go ball sack. Alright, fine. Can put this right here if I want. And then go.
I could really
Hello,
do
Amira
it.
Baz. How's it going over on YouTube? We are chilling. We're about to build bit of a greenery. We're adding some vegetables to our production line. This is pseudo. This is like pseudo satisfactory. And then I'll attach another one from this end, and we'll see how that goes. Do do
I'm dying
do
of
do
thirst.
do. What flavor, Link? What flavor did you open? Oh, it wasn't a Monster? Unfortunate. It was a Pepsi. It is what it is. She's just woken up from her 9-hour nap. She always naps. No, but we, like, Fridays are holy for us. After work, we just hop onto the couch, put on something cozy on the telly, and sleep. And we don't set an alarm, so that's why you know, if I oversleep on Fridays and don't stream, that's because I wake up at like 8 p.m., right? Yeah, this is gonna be nice.
I'm thirsty.
There we go. And that's gonna be cool. But we can deal with that as well. We can chill. Alright. Looks like all of these are fun and done. We're having some issues. Where are we having issues? Extraction. Woodsheds. We're out of axes. Say less. I'm gonna conjure up some of these wooden axes for you. I am going to be conjuring up some stuff. You okay there, Amira? Having a stroke.
I'm dying
Iron
of
hoe.
thirst.
We want some iron axes. Let's craft 4 of them maybe. Put that in the resource storage. That's gonna do it. But today's gonna be a cozy stream. We're probably sinking the entire summer in, and then we only have 2 streams left basically in this entire challenge of 100 days. So we have done some serious progress, and we've never gotten to this part of the game, basically. Alright, I also see that one of the stands right here are out of resources. It's not this one, because they make iron battle axes.
Remember, I'm not the one who
They're
sets
selling
prices.
quite a few per day. And, oh, we're about to run out of bronze stuff as well? Okay.
It's
Is it
the
food?
market.
Yeah. We're out of white bread. Alright. Oh, is that why hold on. That might be because I told him to eat white bread. Yeah. What a buffoon.
I could really do with
Never
it.
give up. One day you'll have almost 1,000 viewers or more. I will try my best. Thank you. Thank you. It is a cozy ride. We're getting there. Cherry wine. I have 11 of these. That's fine. Oh, we're running way out of flatbread. Okay. So that tells me we have to... yeah, we gotta cook some stuff. So, husband,
Spring is when you feel
I
like
need
whistling even with
this.
a shoe full of slush.
that's a nice piece of loaf. It's a nice bread. Here we go. I need flatbreads. Let's make 100. Let's make 150 actually. And then we need maybe another well. Another well wouldn't be too bad. That looks cool. 15
parched.
seconds to craft
I
150
definitely belong
breads. Oh no, we're that parched? Look. Bottom left. Y'all can't see it if you're on vertical, but... we haven't had a drink in a couple of days. So we're parched. Let's also make some of the white breads. Another 100. That is a lot. Making a whole lot of bread. Alright, Bruce, you're out. Thank you.
Time for a beverage.
Bro has gained some weight. That is That is temper. We're rocking the Naruto t-shirt today.
He may
Give
look
him-
like an idiot
giving him
and
some
talk
love.
like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Carrying too much? No problem. We're gonna stash it immediately. I am sinking a very nice white monster, actually, on the side. Dreams. It does look like... Hold on, let me see. Cool. But it does look like our hue here would be a little
time for a
less...
I know not
Maybe we'll have it somewhere... Because that becomes very orange. I think we'll do that instead. That's more my natural tone. Okay. We refilled that properly.
I could really do
So now the village is doing okay. We just gotta go get some drinks. What's interesting right here is all of our market stalls where we're gaining a lot of coin. This guy has an 8 in diplomacy. That's why we're selling so many iron battle axes, and we only have 1 left. Bro, this guy sells 5 a day. That's genuinely crazy. How many are you guys making? Smithy. We have a 4 and a 3. We're making 2.75. We have a need for more.
No worries, I'll wait.
Yeah. See you later. I have to go, best YouTuber. Thank you so much. Enjoy your day. Iron some things. We made weapons, iron weapons, and we're looking at making iron battle axes. Yeah, let's make like 12 of these and then figure out what we do after this. I really don't like how the market stalls work. Elaborate, Tapaxer. Would you like them to have a set number of sales per day, or would you have... How would you make it?
Practically losing money over here.
People, I'm practically losing money over here. How would you have it done? How would you reconfigure it? Yeah, now we have 11 of them. Tell Link to do a haul tomorrow after the market. I want to see what you guys get. You hear that, love? You need to make a haul and put on Discord tomorrow. Yeah, she's excited. She even did some second-hand thrifting today when I was getting Thai food. I was gone for 10 minutes and she found a lot of different fabrics and some clothing. I want to see here. Would this be a cool little... Because this is the entryway to our home. What would stone fences look like? How big are these? Oh, shit. Oh, they're massive. So that's not gonna fit. That's what she said. What if we make a cool little... What if we start this thing? No, fences, stone fences. What if I start it like here? And include this in our home? Oh, yeah. That's cool. And then we zone off this area because we're rich. Right? Yeah, we're rich. We're rich. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. We gotta use a lot of stone anyway. We can add some cozy things out here. What a nice sound. Boom, 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 Boom. Hello, Musa, over on YouTube. How's it going? Tipaxer says 1k max cash a day with instant intensity at max and stuff to sell. You can't go over that. Oh, and diplomacy skill of the stall holder at max. Oh, wow. That's the max amount. Yeah, well, I mean, it's pretty cool that it takes some time at least to generate money, right? It's not angled properly, but I'm okay with that. The only weird thing about this is we're not going to be able to put another stone fence right here, right? No. That won't do. How are we applying gates and such? Iron gates. 1,500 coins again. Okay. Can I flip it? Ooh, cool. We'll do something like this. Come on. Pixel perfect. Yas, queen. Alright. Do you walk through it? You do. I think I can do a bit of a cheesy thing here. I'll remove the road a little. And like reattach the road once we're done here. Yeah, let's do that. That's cool. If we do this, then we can also figure out what to do with the other thing. Gate mechanics, but no swim mechanics. Also, you can just jump. But, yeah. I guess you're right. I do want to encase this entirely. Fences, stone fences. So, I'm gonna start it, like, on it. There, I guess. Why can't I have it go closer? We'll do something like this. Yeah, that's gonna be alright. And then we're gonna do that. That's my kid walking right here. So she won't be able to get in, but that's her call. I'd like it to go straight south here. Kind of skip that. Yeah. That's cozy. Alright. That used a lot of stone. Step aside, girl.
Hello.
Hi. Hey, I got you a little something. No need, Mom. I'm still playing with your previous gift. Okay, bye. By the way, she's 2 years old and says have a good day, so she obviously has my intelligence. That looks really good. Oh, yeah. That looks fire. I like this. Cool. Cool, cool. Do we want to expand on the other houses across the water? I don't think we do. We have 53 people around. We have plenty of food. We're running out of water again, so that's one of the issues we're facing. We would technically need another well. Oh, that's something we can add on the other side. We'd need somebody strong in extraction.
Only today, one for the price of two.
Nope. Child sounds like a grandma. Maybe? Does it? Alright. Yeah, we would like to have another well because we're parched, we're drained. This would be a good spot right here. Yeah. Another well, so we need another one in extraction. Okay. Do I have anyone that's decent for extraction that could do this? We have 2 lumberjacks that are still doing so well. Can I have my kid work here? She's 2 years old. Surely she... Nah. Nope. Denied. Actually, we'll have Ludwig. Our kid lumberjack who's 19 now. We don't need this many logs anymore. So I'll put you at our second well instead. There we go. And well number 2 needs to draw tons of buckets of water. See, that's more like it. 96 drinks a day. That's what we're doing now. I always wanted to try burying some kid under a pile of logs. Do I need to be... Do we have to call the feds? My gosh. Funny. Alright, get to work. Awesome. Kinda want like another privy somewhere. We only have 2 poop houses. Right here would be ideal. In the game. The smile right there is telling me all I need. A butter churning station, just values. Bear tanning racks. Laundry. Oh. Oh, this could be cool. Adding some full tripod clothing. Oh. Oh, that's nice. This is really cool. Like, add a bit of clothing line right there. Super nice. Alright, I like it. Yeah. We're using some stuff for it though, but kind of like it here as well. What else do we need? Never let bro babysit. I trust in the Chocobros. No biggie. Speaking of biggie, I want myself a moose skull. Or like a Weasant skull. Did I have one of those? Let me see. I think for technology and building tech. Bell post, plank bridge. I think somewhere. Was it under hunting perhaps? We're pretty close. Alright, so you need 5k. 5k to unlock that. I can see myself getting a fishing net too. Catches medium fish can be used up to 3 times. Oh. What does it say up here? 59? Is that all the money I have? Why do I only have 59 coins? Oh, we have 14k here. Okay. Sheesh. That was almost scary. It's 1800 hours. I think I'm gonna go do some extraction. Yeah. I'll actually do that. I'll pop... It would be nice to use one of the plum wine. And go big. Let's see if we have plum wine for tomorrow. Oh, it's also the transition, right? No, we do have 1 plum wine. Alright, let's go. Let's give this a try. You broke? We're not broke. We're kind of over-consuming, but we're gonna try your plum wine thing. And we're gonna use an iron pickaxe. Iron pickaxe, yup. And we're not bringing the horrors in, but it's chillin'. We're plum wining. It is time. We added another well to the settlement, rearranged some villagers so that we can have a water flow. Because we're running out pretty fast at the moment. We're also using a lot in the use of white bread and flatbread. Alright. Late night mining. Do we also have a potion of weight? Or no, they don't stack, do they? Alright, regardless. Drinkies. Don't need a sobriety thing, I believe. Unless I have one. Potion of sobriety? We had one, okay. Then we'll drink one. Because why not? Alright. Feel like they should stack, because these are alcohols and the other one's not. Inventory, multigrain. Okay. Mining with plum wine. Oh yeah. We have too many things equipped at the moment. Let me stash that. We will not need an elite shield or a sword or an axe or bolts or the crossbow or the iron hammer or the hoe or the shovel. All I need is the iron pickaxe. And good amount of torches. Now let's go in and find the iron. Or maybe we'll empty it out. Woo! Look at that. Oh, let's clean house. Wow. This is actually my dream come true. I'll even get the salt. Nope, apparently not. Oh, I haven't purchased the lantern system yet, but I do want to upgrade my lighting in the settlement, so that's a good idea. No, we're not gonna use a wicker basket. We will never. Alright. That'll do for now. Go, go. I gave that idea to a viewer yesterday, and he was like, oh my god, what a great idea. Awesome. So, some people are using it. Some people are using it. Yeah, I wanted to do this before summer hits, which is tomorrow, so. We're at 15 kilos, so. This time we're also adding a lot of stone because we just used like 400 to make our own garden look nice. Big deposits. Unga bunga. And we're also out of bronze. Well, I mean, ideally, we're not going to be using any bronze anymore, so we're going to empty these out. But I do want a little bit of each, you know? I don't want to just abandon it completely, only because we have the technology to use iron. Let's be reasonable. We also have to wait, like, you know, 625,000 years for new iron to kind of compress and heat up and become iron from mountains. You can think about it as if it's a mining trolley or something. I would like a mining trolley. Well, I mean, for people that have forever worlds in this game, you'd need to expand on the end game regardless. So maybe adding a bit of a trolley system inside here would not be a bad idea, Toplitz Productions. Let me see that in your upcoming... Yeah, let me see that in your upcoming patch notes. That would be good. Alright. Most of these are stone. How much do we have? So we have another 8,000, and we can also improve upon this storage and the other storage in stone. So we'll end up at like 12k max capacity. I live about 200 kilometers away from Stockholm, so like mid-south. About a 2-hour car ride away. Without doxing me completely. I have a couple of locals in the community as well that live around the city, and people that I have met in real life through teaching. So a couple of my viewers are old pupils that I've had, or current pupils as well, actually. Alright, you know what? I don't need that much stone. These piles, 84 kilos worth of stone. We don't want that. Let's see. There's our first iron deposit. I love how we're in combat now because above us on the map is a wolf spot. So I wonder if they can like glitch through and eat me. Yeah, you can see the... We see it happening. Yeah, we had snow yesterday. It's sub-0 degrees at the moment. Again, a lot of rocks. Bye. So we just had our first snow, and it's not like setting, at least not where I live, but it's doing okay. I do like the first snow. So anytime I go deep into the mines, we're gonna be fake under attack. Not sure how I like that, but it's okay. So like tomorrow I think it was going to be -5 degrees Celsius, and that's perfect because hubby and I are going to go to a Christmas market. Yeah, they're just going to be chilling. It's just, I don't like the combat music when we're out doing chill stuff. If it snows here, I'll be scared. Hey, you never know. There's been snow in the Sahara Desert. Time is it? 21. Let's go for another route. Let's go one more time. Due to it lifts up your mood for a couple of days and then it's just annoying. Kind of agreed. And I live in the vicinity of a bigger city as well, so we don't like get the snow to last. It just gets slushy and brown and disgusting. And a lot of our pavements in the city are also heated, so it just kind of becomes a weird situation, honestly. Haven't been here, apparently. Apparently, I haven't been on live television before. Don't bother with my tongue usage, by the way. My tongue is flying out there when I'm focused. Yeah, in the middle of the city we have it. Like old McDonald's had a farm. Yeah, old McDonald's and those streets to help out with the buses and everything, those are heated. Why is it not auto hitting? Alright, that's fine. I cleaned out most of the cave, I think. I'll get some salt. And more iron. 2 iron. It's not too much, is it? 4 iron is better. Alright, let's get rid of the rocks. We don't need these many. Bye. I think the stone's gonna be here. If I want to get stone, we'll just have about 250 stone lying around. That's a solid house. That barbecue place still open? That located at the old? Like Brisket and Friends, I think it's called. I haven't been there in such a long time, so... I used to live right next door. Across the street from there, before I met Link. That was a dangerous place for a gamer to be. Next door to McDonald's, and it was open until 4 AM. So, a lot of the times, we, you know, streamed until like 11 PM, midnight. Then I walked over for some cheeseburgers. Absolute travesty. Our pavements here aren't heated naturally? Yeah. Easy. What is the average temperature in the Philippines? It's gotta be like 28, 29 degrees, right? Am I finding my way? We're looking for a man in finance. Here, yeah, the arrows are leading me out. Yeah, I haven't been there either. It's super expensive, and I'm not a fan of briskets in general, so I'd rather have a nice steak. A nice beastly steak. Let me get these. I can probably deposit the stone I have. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Copper ore, iron ore, salt and tin ore. Yeah, we added some good stuff. Now, we're not going to be doing that for a while, so let me pick up my iron tools again. Are these considered weapons, actually? Yeah, there's the sword. I don't need the iron arrows, but I do need my iron axe. The bolts. The one crossbow that's good quality. An iron hammer. Don't necessarily need much else at the moment. I'll just equip what I got here. 4, and then we have our iron axe at 3. The bolts and the crossbow at 6, and the hammer at 1. Alright. Time to sleep and transition into summertime. Let's see if we get any changes within the village. There's probably childbirths coming in, so we'll have to micromanage that. Ideally, maybe build a couple of more homes. But this is what we did with our entire... Oh yeah. This looks nice. Depends when you are. Average all year might be around 26. In Manila might be 28. Coldest would be just 2 degrees lower. Dreamy. Dreamy. We don't have central air condition in Sweden, so... in that sense, I'm jelly. You gotta drink the drink. Alright. We're into our final summer of the challenge. Well, it's not really a challenge at the moment. Alright, we've had 3 new weddings. We've had another couple are expecting, and we've had some animal births. 2 chicks and 1 filly. Wonderful. Let's check the heat. 27 degrees. Alright. Couple of quests. Maybe we can do some of the missions down in Piastovia this season. No piglets. No, you guys are mad slacking. But we do have some pears to collect. Some apple trees. So that's gonna be alright. Even some plums. Hey. The cherry trees as well. Oh, it's gonna be looking beautifully over here. Let's have a look at the orchard. This is gonna look fantastic, I believe. Alright, the hedge trees have started growing nicely as well. Look at that. All of the haw plants. Ah, right, these are still working on it. But we have a full harvest coming in right here. Love to see that. I would like to personally help out with the farming. So I'm gonna go and get a sickle. And make sure that we get all this flax removed. Beautiful. My house is, even though it's so small, I have 3 inverter AC installed. Aha. Most of the spots that I've been to in Asia always had central heating, or sorry, central ACs, but it's obviously a question of money as well. Okay. I'm losing my mind. I was gonna go for that sickle. Sickle, sickle, sickle. Iron. Scythe. Not the sickle. I was gonna go for the scythe. Screw the blue staff, Jimmy. We're going for the epics. Epics! Oh yeah. Is this an AoE? Haha. Almost. Oh, it is. Yo. Alright. That's funny. I'm just gonna do this though, because I almost got motion sick just doing that. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, it's like a 180-degree cut. Beautiful. And we do need more flax, so... Awesome. I'm here showing the farmers how it's done. Only rich folks? Only a matter of time with all the promotions you're talking about there, Extreme. Yeah, we don't even get, like... Unless you build your own home, you don't get to choose if you get central heating in Sweden, right? Or central ACs. There's central heating in every single home, of course, because of winters and spring. But I am probably going to have to purchase an AC unit for next summer, as this room with the PC also spewing out like 65 to 70 degrees. It is not the best place to stream in. This was fun. This is like power washing simulator. AC was a total blessing. See, the problem with this house and this apartment specifically, Axel, is our windows don't open so that I can't push out, you know, the exhaust pipe. So I can't pull the hot air out of it. So I'd have to put like an extension cord to it and throw it out of the balcony or something. We have these German windows, so they only open inwards, the top edge of it. We talked about this in another stream. No. Also, these windows are from bottom to the ceiling. They're really massive. There's a lot of natural light. 649 flax. Oh yeah. No. They're like very... There's only like a decimeter at the top and a decimeter at the bottom. They basically cover the entire wall, you know? Have I shared here that I've been working on a promotion and you remembered? Hey, teacher brain. I remember a lot of things. What can I say? 300 flax. Hey, another level in farming. Love to see it. That's level 8. And for that, we get 2 skill points. And I would like to get more orchard stuff. And honestly, I don't bother too much about the rest. I'll take more skilled farmer as well. The rest is fine. Do not pick my cherry trees. Oh, you've already cleaned house. Alright. What do you want?
See you around.
Lavender honey. Oh, that was some sort of toy. Mm-hmm. Nope. Correct. And put the flax in here. That is a full harvest of flax. Something's missing. What is missing in our humble abode? Oh, stuff's breaking again. Alright. That seems to happen every single... You know. I'm sorry, what? I don't have any straw. Awkward? Really? Alright. Excavation shed, it's time again. It's not loot stone. I can handle that. Let's add some straw to it. 95 per day. Let's add a few more. Let's make 250 a day. 272 is alright. That's gonna work out. Lavender honey is a consumable bought only in the gift merchant. Yep. I saw that it had some really good stats to it. So, think that looks like a good thing. I believe our bronze vendor is gonna run out soon as well. What are you selling again? 999 coins, iron battle axes. And you are selling these. So we're gonna run out of bronze stuff to sell momentarily.
I don't want to be lonely.
How's our bread business doing? We're doing alright, but kind of running out of flour almost. If you're doing rye and oats in some fields, you should have straw. Yeah. We're also using straw in animal... I guess, yeah, they're making a lot of animal feed out here, so... We're gonna whoop this one. Helga, would you step aside, please?
I was using that.
Thank you, it's alright. I'm gonna use it now. Bye. What do we have? So we have oats, 186. Obviously, rye grain is what we're gonna use the most. So let's use another 50. It's 342 flax. We can yeet some of the oat grains as well. We're not going to be producing that much animal feed. As for the wheat, we're gonna chill, because I do need some of these things as well. That's gonna make this work a little better. And then we're gonna head to Piastovia this beautiful summer day. Oat grain, rye grain. Now we can make a whole bunch of flour again. All right. Our services, builder's hut, police, repair. Yes, 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 yes. Fishing hut, barn, pigsty, and well. That is being repaired. Damaged. Fishing hut. Pigsty. Yeah, they've got it covered. Do you know if the saffron glug is a Christmas market only, or is it sold somewhere else? I have no idea. It's the first time we hear of it. They didn't have it last year, or at least we didn't purchase any or look for it. But I mean, saffron in general is kind of a fall to Christmas thing. You don't really do lussebullar in the spring. So, but Link did the saffron ice cream from Stavsäter. So she's been eating that all summer.
Hello.
Hello, my queen. You come at the perfect time for some beer. I should have beer o'clock, don't I? Yeah, we should have 2 rye beer. No, she's all for it. Glug in general. And anything that's saffron is obviously gonna be, you know, cherries on top. Okay, let's check the rye beer situation first. Should have some random bottles in here. And then I need to... I guess we're gonna have to rearrange the city a little as we get to the tavern. Yep. 2 rye beer. Beer o'clock. Oh, I can only imagine. Like, we still have, you know, about 59 saffron buns from her baking spree, so...
Hello there.
And
see you soon.
anytime she finds saffron, she buys it. Because it's good to have. Look at that! Aww. Hi. Hi, little one. Oh, I can sell one of the horses now then. Yeah, that is the service building. That's our clothing stall running out of bronze things. That's fine. We're gonna run out of these as well. Perfectly fine. We're gonna add iron stuff to this. So let's confirm that intensity. Skeptical, I only ever drink normal ones. And I don't even like it. Axel said, let's taste both. And we both fell in love. So you should always do your... you should always trust your gut instinct. I love saffron in chicken porridge. Ooh, that's super interesting. By the way, we're talking about a Scandinavian thing called glug. It's... I have no idea what it tastes like. How do you even describe it? It's like julemust. That doesn't exist anywhere else either, so... But it's a very hot beverage. It's not a tea. It's not a cocoa. It's like... I don't know. It's Christmassy. Gut told me that's nasty, but my gut was wrong. Yeah, that's cool. Very happy that your gut was wrong. Look, you being attacked right here. Yeah. I think you say that in Finnish as well, glug. But I can't for the life of me think about what that could be in English, because it's not... It's like a Nordic thing. Iceland, Finland, etc, etc. Alright, we have a crash right here. Theoretically, I would never need this. Look at that. I'm not gonna pick up logs and planks anymore, but I'm gonna check this out for cheese. It's an Xmas drink. Yeah, most of the time. It's pick-me-up, basically. There's alcohol in it as well, if you want. But otherwise, it's just a very hot drink that tastes of spices, basically. A variety of spices. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good explanation, Jupiter. Yeah, it's like drinking a hot wine. Oh, the bangers are here again. Alright. Absolute banger. Xmas drink, not my thing. Don't diss a spear. I am not bringing you 8 fishing spears for 144 coins, Dervin. Also, I don't care about the feathers. Iron hammers. I don't need this. I think in this playthrough, we've only maybe finished one or two of those. Let's tell our clothing stall that we are not selling any more bronze bracers, nor are we selling these. So we can continuously try to sell these. That's gonna be sold today then. And then we can change up on clothing. And I'm gonna try to make the Gambison thing. We just need to do that in the other areas.
Giddy up!
Giddy up. Did we not have a singular birth, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people being pregnant. I can check age. Yeah. Check for age. Hold up. There's a newly born, kind of. Our child is OP, the rest are kind of mid. Let's see if they improve. I don't think they will. But they're gonna be able to work as apprentices in the future. So a good few kids have arrived. How many people are right now working as moms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a 4 in hunting. There's a 4 in production, a 4 in survival, a 5 in farming here, and we have a 5 for extraction right there. So they're pretty decent, honestly. I always dye it purple and blue. Oh, you can dye your clothes. Really? Oh, we forgot the lavender honey. 180. I only thought you could make and that was the end of Sylvie. Until we stand up, of course. That was a throwback to Red Dead Redemption 2. Right, let's get the lavender honey. Da, 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 da. Hello, do you have lavender honey? Yes. I only have 59 coins with me. I'm gonna sell like an elite sword. I'm gonna sell this juice. There we go. Thank you. Give me that honey.
Can I introduce you?
Poggers. Alright, perfect. Yeah. A nice Friday. We've already been live for an hour and I cannot fathom how time passes. Social constructs that I can't control. Worst thing ever. Maybe we'll do some more hunting. It's not unreasonable. Get some more Weasant skulls. Prepare for that. How's my hunting and survival technology doing? We're a little ways away. Survival tech. Developed this technology by hunting, setting traps, and fishing. Discover new schemes and learn to construct more advanced hunting buildings. Alright. I guess we could do some plum wine, bear, and Weasant hunting. How does that sound? Plum wine, Weasant hunting. Right across the map. Not okay. Not okay that jump actually worked. I also want to upgrade this bridge into a cooler looking bridge when we can. And we want to upgrade all of these lightings. The lighting situations. Have they already been over here? Yeah, they have. So, it is efficient. Like, they don't have to do too many things. That's for sure. Did we also have a harvest over by our, like, onions and such? Seems like it, yeah. They are very quick. This is unsown at the moment. Totally fine. They have picked up all the onions. The wheat's growing. The oats growing. And these guys are working hard on the field.
I'm not sure if my
It's only
leg
day
went
one.
down
Like,
or
they're
if I
working
stepped
pretty
on an
fast,
ant.
honestly. I'm also guessing that all of my berries in here are gonna be yucky. 142 beetroots that are going insane. These are, yeah, these are food poisoning right now. I'm gonna have to get rid of those. Not gonna use the beetroot. I mean, we could use them in meals and transform them, but I feel like beetroots are nasty. So that's okay. Another thing I want to check is if we can make some poisoned bolts. Or maybe if we can only make poisoned arrows. We'll see. We can make poisoned bolts. Poisoned iron bolts. 65% poisoning and 80% piercing damage. Alright, let's craft. We don't want to use these now. We want to use the poisoned iron bolts. Alright, we have a few. I might as well see if we can hunt down these over here. Go for a bit of a swim as well, because we love that. There they are. Zoom in, chap. Whoa. Woo! Oh shit, there's another one. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. One down, a few to go. Nice. That's a lot of damage, it seems. Or, well, I guess they take damage over time as they get poisoned. Ah, wait a minute. So the poison does not stay. They turn into iron bolts. Aha. That makes sense. I can see that. It's already injected into their system, so... I can appreciate this. Get this bolt as well. Alright. Six bolts is what we have. No! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I don't have any heals! Run away! I don't have a singular heal. Oh, this could be bad. Nope. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, I forgot to add the broadleaf plantains. And then our elite sword and shield situation didn't work out for that one. Alright, we're gonna have to run back. At least I won't level up while we're eating today. Level 51 is not happening for quite some time, Jupiter. I'd say at least 5 streams. Alright, let's deposit what we found thus far. And please, allow me the courtesy of having 200 broadleaf plantains equipped. Yum 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 yum. There we go. There was a debate whether poison projectiles are more damage over time or just plus damage. I think it's just plus damage. Alright, I see. These are 65% poisoning and 80. Whereas normal iron bolts are 75. So it does give a bit more piercing damage. And also has 65% poisoning. However, not sure what that translates into. So a little bit of damage over time, I guess. I want to see if we can do this. I kind of wish you could collect straw like this. I also shut one of the excavation sheds down because I didn't really need the amount of stone they produced, or I didn't need the yeah, most of the things I didn't need. But now I'm kind of lacking. Okay, it is poisoned at the moment, so that is going to perish. It's not gonna enjoy its final minutes. Yep. Awesome. So we most definitely want to do that with bears as well, and I do have one bear that needs to calm down, and it's the one north of Ostoya that's been chasing me around. Poisoning for bandits. I can see this being a very crucial thing if you up the bandit HP and damage. Like if you put a multiplier of like 300% for bandits, then I'd argue that we need poisoned arrows. Otherwise, it feels like we don't necessarily need it ever. So we're all good for that department. Yeah, we did get a hunting level up. Steady hand is fine. Also, faster drawing is very good. Extra additional stuff is also whatever to me. Less noise while lock and load is definitely something we're doing, and steadier aim. Yeah. We could also brew a potion of possibilities should we need. But we're not gonna do that. Doesn't matter if you have elite shield. When I was fighting a bear with the elite shield and sword, I only draw it drew too much stamina, I'd say. Or are you referring to bandits? Fantastic. I can't believe with this community we have, like 184 subscribers on YouTube, 1,300 followers on Twitch. We still have bots coming into our channel telling us to buy people. We're not in this, we're not in the human trafficking service. Inscrutable Weaver. Thank you, though. See? You gotta talk to the AI in script sometimes, otherwise you know what's gonna happen? Skynet's gonna happen.
Oh, goodbye.
Skynet's gonna happen. That's what's happening. Hello, ma'am? Are you good, donkey? Looks like you're a bit stuck there. Let me help you. It worked. No, I didn't mean to. Come back. Oh. Oh. I didn't mean to hit it so hard, and not entirely with a burning stick up their ass. Hey, Jupe! Oh, with that 5070 Ti, the quality, Jupu, is gonna be insane. You're gonna get to see me in 4K. Lol. Potion of temperatures, healing, broadleaf, plantains. These are fine. What did you just do? Mamma, du måste chilla. Du såg att jag räddade livet på den här åsnan. Den satt fast här, okej? Okay? Ja, jag slog den med en fackla. Det är väl inga konstigheter, det är Burger King. Det är McDonald's. Okej. Okay. No animal cruelty. I saved it. I see somebody's ready for a show right here. We have a bit of a bubble bath coming in here, Lotomir. Nice. Good evening, everyone. Welcome into the stream. An hour 12 in of what is gonna be about a 4-hour stream today. More importantly, there's not much more to do. That's what I feel. All we're doing now is kind of generating tech points. All the story quests are done. We're kind of in the designing situation. So that's pretty cool. This, for example, I'd like a bit of a big circular or rectangular opening here, if we have that somewhere. Where would that be? Fences? Nah, don't think. Been going to bed at like 6 to 7 p.m. Oh, that past the 2. No. Well, you've had some good sleep then, because you've had a shady schedule as of late, so it's all right. Appreciate you when you're here. Decorative fence. Where can I find? Ooh, might be buying a house with a mate. That sounds really fun. Oh, some social expanding. Alright, I'm looking for kind of archways to build around my village. I feel like that could be cool. But where do you find that? We have this arbor trellis, but these are smaller. Shrubs, of course. And here's our... That's where we can plant trees. We don't want that. Flower pots. Maple trees. Lighting. Beach property, 4-bedroom. Only 100 and... Oh, wow. That's insane. Holy sh... Yeah, I kind of want those prices where I live as well. Like, recently today, or yesterday, I got a letter that, hey, you can get a preview of the new apartments built downtown. 1 million euros each. I'm a teacher. Come on. Look at gates. Fences, gates. Aha! Log gateways, thank you. That's what we want. Decorative gates. Bunting gateway. Interesting. Perfect. Log gates. Roofed. Yup. Hello? Can I attach it to this? Negative. We cannot. But I kind of want them at the beginning of the village right here. Got some Ben & Jerry's. Love to hear that, Goose. I'm thinking of building a bit of a palisade. Like, if we do that. Let's see what we can do with this. Boom. Alright, welcome in. And then some more fences. What do you teach? Special ed, basically. But my studies are in geography, history, and English. But I technically have all the subjects because I focus on autism and ADHD and social anxiety. So basically all kinds of neuropsychiatric functions and people that just need extra help. We have a small classroom where we put 5 to 6 people in there, and we vibe. But we vibe a lot of, a bit too much actually. A lot of people want to be in there, and there's a very long queue to get into that one. Where do I have Palisades? Okay. It's a, but this is more like, yeah. This is more like hostile, I feel. I think what I would want is a fence. Plant picket fence. What is this? Ornate fence. Sturdy fence. Those are not tall enough, I think. Low plank fence. What is this then? How high is that? Yeah, that's more what I'm thinking, maybe. I've been rewatching the Shadow of Mordor streams. Love that the VODs are so easy to find now. And with good quality. Yeah, I mean, we are geeking out over there. I kind of want to lock into Mines of Moria or whatever it's called. That would be cool. I don't know what I want to do here. What kind of fence do I want? Or do I just want a very inviting fence instead? Maybe we want to have a bit of a lower plank fence. Like this. Oh, it was also pretty. I don't like that. I feel like it's supernatural not having the tall ones. So yeah. Let's not do that. Let's instead expand upon the stone fences. These are pretty small. The plank fences are also pretty small. Low plank fence. What does that look like? Oh, that's so small. We don't want them to be that small. Thick fences we're done with. Palisades too tall, I think. Wooden fence. Is this a basic one? Yeah, this would be cool. But I wanna get into the let's get into the stone fences instead. And expand from here.
I wonder if it's possible to visit all the nearby villages on foot in just one day.
You can try. Yeah, I like that. We can also add another house right here. Make this a bit of a pseudo entrance. We'll see. We'll turn this establishment into something extremely cool. I feel like this would be a bit of a farming settlement. Yeah. So nice. Find myself bored, I might make a highlight video of those streams. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I think the easier way would be to just pop that into some sort of AI and pick out key moments. But it would be cool, of course. Same thing with this one. 100 days in the Oxbow would also make a nice supercut, but yeah, I don't have time. Would be kind of cool to generate a 20-minute video out of all of these 50 hours we've spent. Oh, it's not even enough. I think we've done 70 hours in this specific one. Clay vials? Why are you here? Look at all the dried meat we have. Unheard of. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It would be easier if we would have had like stream markers or highlights or clips, etc. Like the short that I just posted with the honker. That's so hilarious. But yeah, to Paxter, in my uni studies, English, geography and history, and my fiance has Swedish and history, so we're geeking out. We're mad geekage. I'm just gonna eat this block of cheese like a true hobbit. What is that? Need to get going, might be back later. Take good care, Jupu. Enjoy, get that house, sounds amazing. Start planning the rest of your life. LFG. Is that... I don't know if that's Kappa or... What is that? I don't know what it is. Is it Kappa? Make it 1 hour for the whole 100 days and then do voiceovers on some of the key moments too. Would be reasonable, but I can't separate my audio from the actual gameplay footage because I don't have a mixer. That's some way in the future if I want to have other audio tracks for the entire stream, basically. So if I were to reduce and remove that, we'd have no sound. We'd have no music, and we wouldn't have my voice, basically. It's Peter Sormare for now. Do you know why? It's because it's the Black Ops 7, I think, release date today. And he's the whatever that's called, receiver or repeater? I don't know. He's like their main actor for Black Ops 7. That's why that goes hard. Christmas Kappa, love it. Sticks. Is it the repeater? I don't know. Ooh. We have a toy for my kid. Oh, dude, it's 11 p.m. We got way carried away. Oh, you can't actually jump across those. Nice. Alright, I'll talk to my child tomorrow. Did you see what the Clipbot produced? A bit hard. Genuinely, like, literally streaming. Can't do 5 things at once. I'm a dude. I'm not a woman. But I'll assume that he clipped the interaction with my mom. Multitasking as a dude? Come on. What are these demands? Volter says I can't take breaks. I have to be able to monitor everything on my monitors. I need more arms. Bruce, can you help me out? Get over here. Could you please keep track of Jupiter? She's acting up. Yeah. Thank you. Ah, we need to redraw this road. Done. Maybe remove this little thing. I don't like this. Oh, there's no road right here? Perfect. Perfect. Da, da. Oh, how are these guys doing? Builder's tool. And also, every time I change monitors to look at Discord, the game flickers. By the way, Axel Jupiter, do you guys remember when I was like being hacked or whatever? When it tried to log on to Microsoft instead, and then like it logged me out of Windows. Yo, he has 9 in diplomacy. Cool. That was actually my bad. I laughed so much when I figured out what had happened. I laughed so much. I had to like go to Link and be like, no. Do you know what happened? I had accidentally turned my keyboard to Apple. So it was doing Apple things rather than doing Windows things. So the commands I was clicking was was forcefully logging me onto Microsoft instead. Come on, Bruce. Let's do 15. But this is a Pogger's keyboard, I'm not gonna lie. It's so nice. It's the Keychron K2. It has the same details as the rest of my setup, basically. Aye! Another level for extraction. We're level 9 here. So we're almost leveled out. That's one more point. I guess? No, we don't need the XP. We don't need slower durability loss. We don't need slower durability loss again. I'll do Miner's Trance again and just mine a little faster should we need to. Alright. Oh, I think Jupiter and Axel went to go to food. That seems reasonable. Right here, we should most definitely think about adding more of these. These are wattle fences, and it's gonna look perfect. I'll just put this there. See if we can attach this thoroughly. And go all the way to... there. I kind of like it going all the way through here as well. Yeah, nice. Bit of a cozy greenery. This is looking so nice. So where are we when it comes to farming? What's our technology? What's our next goal? We're getting a lot of building tech. A bell post. Plank bridge. Can be built on both land and water. The hunting lodge, we can do a goat skinning rack if we want to have that somewhere. Sure. Oh, we don't have enough coins on us. That's the problem. And I also think it's time to sell one of these donkeys. We're gonna have to sell this donkey and this donkey, I think. Yeah. Now, does Skarbimira get her... Does she do anything as a donkey? Where is she? Name. Does she do anything for, like, production? No. Here's the thing. The donkey shelter doesn't generate anything. So it doesn't give skills at all. So maybe we could attach, like, a garbage person to that instead and have her do something else? That's not a bad idea. This looks okay. This building looks fine as well. We want like another home over here somewhere. Would need another person working as a survivalist as well, so... How close are we to getting an upgraded survival tech? Fishing hut is 300 away. Develop technology by hunting animals, setting traps, and fishing. Farming tech, we're pretty close to the cow shed. Production technology is 300 away. Pretty close. And then we have our elite gear that we need to purchase. Ah, we can get the pike reliefs. Oh, very cool. Oh, this is nice. That's gonna be something we're definitely gonna invest in. What do we have in our inventory that's weighing a lot? Oh, 60 buckets of water. My bad. My bad. Torches, wooden bird. Oh, let me give a toy to my kid. Because she hates me so far. Where is she, though? There. Are you at least inside? What time is it? 9. Wait, she's probably out here drowning somewhere. There she is. No, you can't be in the water.
Hello.
Affection 3. I got you a little something. I want you to get the bird figurine. Nice. Thank you, Mom. You're the best. What's on your mind? She took my nose today and put her... Wait? She took my nose today and put it in her pocket. I need to get it back or else I won't be able to smell anything. Well, she escaped thoroughly. Cool. I would like to expand upon this here. Furniture. I'd like myself a surrounding settlement of stone fences. Kind of running out of stone at the moment. Good. Yeah, this is what I'd like to do. We're gonna keep these trees as a bit of a natural border to it. Yeah. And then we have our little village sign right here. We don't have any kings around, so that's not gonna happen. This is starting to look pretty cool as we get into Chocobrovich. That looks alright. Can I improve the sense of living in here? I think so. Yeah. A wolf fur rug would be nice. A boar fur rug would be nice. For the attic, I kind of want to choose one of these. Yeah. That's going to be cool. On this side, I would like to get trophies. But for that, we need skulls. Ooh, you can get candles. Interesting. Oh, this would be a double wooden shelf. And on this side, I think would like a hanging rack so we can put some clothes up. Maybe add something nice on this side. What do we have for lighting at the moment? Right, lanterns is what we need. For that we need wool though, and I don't have enough. We would need many, many more. There we go. I was just about to say, when is the services out? This would be the clothing stall, I think. No? Oh, that just disappeared immediately. Maybe it's the food stall? It's probably the food stall. Yeah, we're out of flatbread again. Alright. Time to produce some flour. Time to produce some flour. Workbench. Oh my days. We can also make fertilizer here, so let's pop 99 into our shed. Don't want to run around with all that rot. And then we can make more from our manure as well. But we're kind of using a lot, so... There we go. Put that away. And produce piles upon piles right here.
Long?
It won't take too long. This is what's great about this, right? I can make 1,000 flour right there. That's gonna generate a whole bunch of stuff.
I don't like grain. It's coarse and rough and...
Yeah, we just used 600 dry grain to make 1,000 flour. Very decent. With that, we can have these people step aside. Yeah, let's get rid of that bread. Husband, move. Thank you. We want... Well, me personally, I would like to get some multigrain bread, so I'm gonna make another 10 of those.
The taxes got lower. I'm not sure why, but I won't complain.
Hey, the taxes got lower because I made very due diligence with the king. That's what we did. We did some really good things here. Perfect. Now, flatbread. Gonna need 200 maybe? Yeah. Let's make 200 flatbread. Very nice.
Silence is relaxing. Until you're a parent and your child is silent for a bit too long.
And pretty sure we could use these
way to
92.
one's
Alright, you know
heart
what?
is
We're not
through
going to do
their
that.
stomach.
I am going to put the food right here. That's going to be able for sale again. Yeah, we have plenty of room. So 200 flatbread. And also eat the multigrain. Ask this woman to step aside for a bit. Free up that workstation. Thank you. I would need to make maybe 20 buckets of water. She's stuck in me? What is this? She's genuinely stuck inside of my own body. Alright. Okay, let's start producing more white bread. These are very good carbs for our medieval people. Do have another 400 coins. Nope. Don't you dare. Yep. I'ma make 150 white breads. Still have a lot of flour to go, so that's fine. And we have a double
I
harvest
know
coming
not
in.
Every marriage is built on love, but at this point, I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
Oh. That's harsh. Yo! Sewing hut level 3. What do we get for unlocking this? It's production, right? Yeah. So another 2,500 and we're gonna get the tavern. This is where we make the really, really cool stuff. The gambison, the noble hat, the rich hat, the large saddlebag. We can make the simple large backpack here. We can also get the large pouch. Ooh, I don't think we have this at all. And black dye? Fantastic. Black dye, a standing banner, a couple of flags. Very, very cool. That's gonna be expensive if we want to do all that though.
But it's honest work.
Did we have all the foods equipped? Yep. Let's turn that into our food storage so they can start selling and also using. White bread. Don't chop this tree down. What are you up to? Alright, I had an idea, but I kind of wanted more sheep and goats. I'm hopeful that they're gonna start producing right about this next seasonal change. And maybe we'll reduce the days of the upcoming seasons. I think we're gonna do that. We have had 5-day seasons, but we're well overdue. So let's do 3-day seasons for the rest here. Accept changes, yeah. 3 days are gonna be fine. That only happens over the seasonal switch though, so we're not changing anything this summer, basically. Anything going on? No, we have our scythe, we have our bread. I should probably doing... Yeah, let's do some more hunting. So we cleaned the Weasant spot out. There's apparently another Weasant spot up here. That's probably the closest one. Let's go for that. On this gloomy, rainy day. But we're trying to get some Weasant skull. Oh shit. How are you? This thing is not supposed to be able to take that. It's gated. It's weight shifted. With 3 rocks, man. Come on, horse. I like keeping 10-day seasons. When my farmers are done, I'll sleep to next season. I like that too. Kind of hibernate, but don't you have to be awake for a couple of days? And I don't want to like regretty spaghetti anything if I forget something. So anyway, this is day 80 something. It's like day 87, I think, of our 100 days. So 3 days mandatory. Gotcha. Ah, that service stall would relate to the clothing. Yep. Nothing remaining. That's okay. I think I'm gonna start producing elite gear to have in here. We'll have him chill for a bit. And then we'll see. Because right now, we're gonna hunt some orc. And right about here, there's a rumor of Weasant. Yep. Let's not get attacked from the side, though. Alright. Nice. We have the draw speed now that allows us to just 3-shot these. I like that. That's huge. Oh, am I also finding a camp up here? Look at that. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wheat beer bottles, cherry wine, plum wine. Oh, plum wine. We'll pick up these. All good. I should have some bolts rolling over too. Probably can't reach that. There, got it. Okay, next. Where do we have the rest of them? Yeah, there's more Weasant around. There should be at least. It's not grayed out, so we haven't culled the herd. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay. Where is it? Nice. Let's heal. We should do this by name, get this healing through. Alright, where's my sword? There. We're just continuously gonna eat these plants and we're gonna be fine. Nice. Good night, Johnny. That was a bit closer than I would have thought. 3 days are mandatory. That is good to know. Yeah, there's only 2 Weasants up here, so that's already done. Maybe we'll go down here, see if we can get a moose skull. That would be nice. I wonder if that specific camp is there all the time. It didn't look like a makeshift, like, seasonal thing that spawns. It looked more of a thing that would be there in any save. With the plum wine and everything. Okay. Yeah, we might as well drink while we're here. Okay. I know these guys don't get one-tapped, but we'll do our best. Nope. Okay. But there's, like we said, there's almost no bullet drop, so it's just very instantaneous as we get to shoot these animals. Alright, there's one moose skull. Can we get it back to back? Aha! That didn't go as planned. I'll have the horse come to me so we can get some... We can assist each other, basically. We are getting heavy around here, so... Hey, could you take all of our stuff? All of our foods. Nice. I'm assuming we have some leather too? Yeah, 82. And that moose skull. Perfect, thank you. I don't necessarily need to shoot this one now, but we have to finish it off for the sake of everything. Okay. If we can get a little closer to this one, perhaps. Perhaps it's a one tap. Nope. But it's running towards me, so... No! We got juked! Sorry, Moose. I am in need of your skulls to kind of pimp out my camp a little. There's another moose skull, back to back. Like it. Are we gonna go thrips? This is a 0.02% chance. No, it didn't happen. You know, that's good that it didn't happen. Yeah. No more moose around there either then. Okay, awesome. I would like to invite more people to my village. But I don't know what to do and expand with. We could have more stuff being produced in another blacksmith if we want. We could add bigger fields. It's interesting how boars are so incredibly hostile. Like, we're imposing on their areas, but that should be fine, you know? Absolutely sick. We're also a way bigger thing. Like, we're on top of a massive horse, but they still attack. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade our sewing huts. That would increase the yield, I think. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Oh, there's been a new crash out here in the swamp. Let's see if there's anything cool inside of these bags. Alright, definitely. Copper arrows and something in the sack. Berry juice and some coins. Along with a couple of bronze arrows and a bronze knife. I'll give that to my villagers. Right now we're just kind of mass producing iron tools, so... We're giving them what they need. Firewood, leather, mead bottles, stone, wine bottles. What else did we have? I think we have some meat and leather on this one too. Yep. Let's make this work as well. So we divide this by these things. We put the moose skull in, and we also add 240 meat to our dudes in here. So what's that? Meat? 240? What's that totaling? 665. And then we have tons of mushroom. Pear wine, 29 pears is what we managed to get. But that's gonna be something else entirely by the end of this. To add the beer, the plum wine, I just don't need my villagers to eat it, please. I want this. It never rains, but it pours, he says. I can see that. Glass half full kind of guy. 18,000. Let's pick out all the money we've made so far. 18.3k. Alright. The idea is to upgrade and build our final sewing hut down here. Very nice. Looks fire. You should invite me to your village if you want some challenge. You should invite me to your village if you want some Are you gonna purposely destroy everything, or...? I think she was working as our seamstress. Yeah. Workplace. Sewing hut. Oh, we can have 2 people working here now. Maybe we had that before as well. Yes? Oh, man. I like... What happened over here? Hi, Scandy. What do we need to do? Ludwig's carrying a lot of water right now. He's doing well. We have a stall holder that's turned into an 8. We have another stall holder that turned into a 9. Big good evening to you as well. We have a Finnish invasion in our chat. Love to see it. We have a blacksmith that's really happy here. I guess he just leveled up then. Otherwise, I don't know why he's super happy. Profession. Spartans! What is your profession? I have no people available. It's super dark in here as well, but spinning wheel. Let's buy this scheme for some wool. That turns into wool thread. And here we need to buy this scheme as well. Wool thread turns to wool fabric. Now, the sewing hut right here. Obviously, I would like to make a large pouch. Because I don't have one, so I'll craft one immediately. The chat is finished. Alright, nice. I don't think I've ever had a large pouch, so we replace that. Our normal pouch is dethroned. What can I make for my mount? An ornate saddle. Tin bar, wool thread, linen fabric. I will. 2,500. A cooler looking saddle for my mount. Don't mind if I do. This would be a lot of production XP as well, I'd argue. Yeah. Alright. Come here, horse. I am gently gonna reschool you.
Bloody rain.
Bloody rain. We're in our final 2 streams, I think, of this game, Scandy. We've spent 100 days in our challenge of survival, and we are succeeding. So let me go ahead and give it the ornate saddle instead. If I check inventory, I switch to mount, and we hop this on. Oh, heck yeah. Then I'll assume that we can make a bit of an, maybe a large saddlebag as well. We'll see. What is your profession? Reminded me of the movie 300. Yep. That's the reference I did.
The only time when you're
You there, Arcadian. What's your profession? A potter, sir. Blacksmith, sir. Spartans! What is your profession? Oh. 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 Large stuff. For our mount, do we have a large saddlebag? We do. I think I only had a saddlebag. Yeah, we can improve that as well. Nice. That's another 2k. Needs tin bars. We're not producing tin bars anymore, so maybe we should. I'll make 100 copper bars to begin with. I taught them how to fight. Looks like I brought more soldiers than you did. Gerald Butler, an absolute legend. we're way overburdened here. We're gonna have to drop off some things. There. Run back to our little... our small resource storage of... I think this one fits 4,000 kilos worth of items, so... We have another 2 storages to upgrade as well, should we need. Plenty of room. Yeah, we're kind of sustaining now, honestly. Because we're producing every single day, so we're dematerializing things and just turning them into produce instead. There's our copper bar. Can I get it? Yeah. And then we also have a lot of tin. So now we're not going to do as much bronze as we should. Instead, we're going to focus up, and we're carrying too much again. Weird. But for a good cause. The tailoring table here. We're going to do mount. We're going to purchase the large saddlebag and craft one. We have another 12k, and it's well in the future before our next taxes are due. But I think as we get there, we're probably gonna owe the castellan about 20,000 coins. 5 more weeks of interning sylphs. I feel dead already. Oof. Are you going back to the school bench after it? Or are we like done then? You can start working? Yeah, you have another 5 days of... or 5 weeks at work too. So, very much looking forward to Christmas. 2 weeks of vacay. And then back to interning, or back to actual, you know, needed things? Back to school. Yeah. What kind of subjects are you taking? So let me remove this. Oh, this is what we have to do. Equip. That gives a total weight of 75. Horse can now take about 100 kilos. One of the weirder parts. Oh, well, actually, I guess our character weighs a little too, huh? Yeah, that would make sense. So let's get the saddlebag away. We have a simple... the pouch we don't need either. The rest isn't weighing anything. But we're carrying an awful lot of tools. Classes are literally travel studies and some Swedish. That sounds like a lot of fun. Is the plan to do flight attendancy or, you know, hotel management or expeditions out in Asia later on? Our entire elite set is pretty expensive to unlock, I'd say. But let's craft some iron. 60 bars to begin with. As we do need them to kind of work that. I'm gonna buy one of the recipes. Carrying too much at the moment. This anvil is going to produce elite armor sets. And I am going to make this elite armor 5,400 for this scheme. Very expensive. I'm gonna make... oh, holy balls. Wow. This one requires 27 iron bars. Wow. We're making 2. I just get the vocational studies done. And I'm gonna see where it leads. Yeah, I like that. Studies are never a good idea, or are always a good idea. They lead to something. If it's just something you do to fill your day out with stuff, then so be it. I'm kind of thinking of doing studies again, but I feel as if I'm too old. It would be rough. At least to head back into uni. That would be rough. 7 a day. This would be this one, I think. No, these make the tools. Alright, so... oh, it's the clothing. Armor is considered clothes. And I have elite gear for you. The elite armor is what we made. I have 2 of those, but I expect these to take some time to sell. Yeah. Yeah. 1,018 coins a day. But it's gonna take 6 days to sell off the 2 elite armors that we've made. During those 6 days, we will have made back all of the iron ore that we need, so... Just very, very nice. Super dark summer. Holy. Yeah, it's like way dark. Could I add some lighting in here? This insulated wall, for example. We can have lighting, yeah. Candles. I love that. And we have some candles up here too? Yeah. Alright. Oh, that it barely happens. The RTX is not working for this. Read somewhere that you are old when you have a favorite spatula. I even have a favorite spoon. The question though is if you can bend the spoon. Or if it exists at all. Nice. Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna have a wee break. I've been live 2 hours, so we're gonna chill out right here. Oh, what are you doing? That's just my garden, homie.
My little miracle eats more than a grown bull. How's that?
Alright, cool. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, it is warm in here. Boop. It's way warm in here. All right. Let's have a look at our technologies. We have reached the building techs. We're getting pretty close to our second or tiered up fishing hut. This is only developed by fishing and hunting animals though. Farming tech, we're 300 points away from our cows. And some production technology as well. Nice, we've had 300 already. So we're getting pretty close to our tavern. Right, hold on. What's our taxes at the moment? 4.3k. Let's add more people to our settlement. I think we need more animal people, so we're gonna go over here. We don't have that many houses right here. But at the same time, we're not going to. This is where we're gonna have our cows. Right here. So we are gonna have to expand this way if we want to have more. I think this side, and I think it would be a nice fit for a house right here. Let's have a look at what homes we can build. This is cool. Welcome back, Axel. Welcome back. Did y'all have nice food? Boop. Jupiter said something funny. When you left, like 40 minutes ago, none of you guys told me you were going anywhere. So I answered Jupiter's question, like, for 5 minutes, and then, oh, they went for food. Life of a streamer when you're not, you guys are not visible, so I'm like, oh. It's such a silly thing sometimes. Lincoln chat, Lincoln Park. Yeah, she is out booping and she was just watching a Christmas movie. Love. Lin, vad heter filmen? Den du tittar på? Oh, The Holiday. Yeah. Classic, right? Now, is this gonna fit anywhere, or do we have to have a small one? We'd have to remove some stuff if we want to fit it. I think we're gonna be alright with a bit of a wooden house out here. Or a smaller wooden house even. We have 7 of those. Or maybe if I remove this tree, it'll be okay. No, let's add a smaller house and a smaller stone house right there. It's gonna be super cozy. And we'll add a bit of a path from there. Yeah, that looks cool. Alright, move. We're building. We're about to invite a couple of more villagers into our fold, as we are getting close to be able to having cows. Yeah, I think it was in reference to what Axel clipped, and I was like, I've not been able to watch it, obviously, because I'm streaming, and I'm not a woman, so I can't multitask like that, and I can't watch my other monitors, and I can't click anything other than this, because if I click the other monitor, then this game drops down and becomes weird for the recording. And after I had my monologue, I was like, oh, they're probably eating, right? It's like 7 p.m. And that's exactly what happened. But I'm assuming it had to do with my interaction with my mom, right? That is what I'll assume happened. Right here is a good spot for seats and tables, actually. Yeah. I will make a proper wooden table. This would be cozy. Make a bit of an area right here. Oh, wow. Super cozy. Love that. It's just poorly angled. Like, Let's see if we can add chairs. Oh. Oh, we can have chairs. Awesome. It's not gonna be a possibility here to just, you know, have them be perpendicular and perfect. It's just not, so. That looks super weird, though. Nope. Let me move these. Move. What? Why is that not possible? Way better. Yeah, way better. We're just gonna have to move this as well. Hey. Alright, I kind of want a bit of a fireplace right here too. Yep. Nice. And it would be nice if we could have some lanterns too. But the thing is, we need wool thread. And I have holy shit, I've used so much money. Jesus. Christmas movie, and the one I could think of was Die Hard. That is a Christmas movie though. It is wonderful when he's jumping around with Professor Snape in that tower. McLean!
Let's go.
Super. Oh yeah, I also included you guys' chats, or your guys' chats in that short and TikTok we uploaded before stream, because that just made it look way more funsies. So y'all are represented in socials. Can I? That's as close is that really as close as I can get? Not ideal. Yeah, we booped it up on shorts and also on TikTok. It's just an easy upload for me, and it makes a lot of sense when it's up there. All right, we're actually out of money. I have to see if I can do the fish trick and run around a little. I should have a couple of pike to harvest. Yeah, 93. So that turns into 630. 651 roasted fish meat. I am well dying here. Okay. Can't do that. Can I? Please, horse? Oh, it's gonna work. No! We're so close! I just need you to... switch to mount. No. So close. Alright. So I'll drop some of the fish meat on the ground, I guess. There.
Dinner time!
Dinner time! Peanut butter jelly time! Right, since you've been gone, we have built a new tier of the sewing hut. And with that, we also upgraded our saddle. So our saddle on the horse is looking really cool now. It's an ornate saddle. Very well adorned. Let me make sure that horse is not overburdened. Or at least not by a lot. So we go into first person mode. And go. This is scary. I'll do this instead. It is such a good clip. Have you heard the sound? What? No. Big honk. What I'm noticing from going live on the vertical formats over on YouTube is that you gain traction in the very beginning 15 minutes of it. And I see a lot of new faces over the first like 30 minutes, and then it kind of diminishes and disappears into the ether, I'd say. So I think it's posted on shorts for a bit, and then if it doesn't attract like, you know, hundreds and thousands of views, then it kind of diminishes and chills out.
Thanks.
Chatting on the shitter. Oh, called out. Called out. Wow. Restart YouTube stream every 30. Oh my god, dude. That would be weird. But we're ending, like, we're getting really close to ending this series. We're gonna start day 90 soon.
Wow.
So we're getting there.
Another club.
We are getting there. Oh, where's the witch at? Oh, she's out here already. I mean, I'm pretty sure that you guys would share toilets and like multi-poop if you could.
Take care.
A bit hard to cross swords though, but it is what it is. Next game is probably gonna be Expedition 33 to Paxer. That's what I'm feeling right now. I want a single player playthrough. I want a big kind of setting. I want good music. So it's probably gonna be 45 hours of Expedition 33.
Hello.
And then I'm interested in more survival games as well. I've seen a game called Aska that looks pretty good.
Thank her.
More things. Expedition 33, that's game of the year probably this year. Have a Google. It's a very big setting. Alright, none of you guys are good enough, so we're never gonna have you.
Hello there.
So I'm just gonna invite both of you anyway. And then kick y'all out of the, Bye. No. Remove. Yeah. Remove. Yeah. What about for the dudes? This one's solid. Oh, we would need animal breeders for the cows. That's what we would need. We're gonna have to look for more people. Let's go to Skauki. After that, we're probably looking at Horizon Forbidden Dawn or a shorter game in between. But having sunk 70 hours into this playthrough, I'm very excited to move on for a bit. I don't intend to stream any World of Warcraft before the expansion hits anyway, so we have maybe 4 months of random games that we could play. Yeah, it's turn-based. It's inspired by all the old Final Fantasy games.
I'm parched.
But it's a French studios, and it has a really good score, basically. I think it has like a 10 out of 10 on Steam. So that's gonna be cool to have a look at. Now we're gonna kill one of these bison. Come on, zoom in. Hit you in the eye. Oh shit. Calm down. Nice. Where's my sword? Where's my shield? No, that's the... No! Yeah. Alright. What do we do here? We take the hits. Alright. Here's what's gonna happen. Nice. Oh, if we can time it perfectly, it stuns it. Whoo! Banger. I heard it was between Expedition 33 and Hollow Knight Silksong for Game of the Year. Yeah, and then there's the ongoing discussion where Shroud is actively trying to make Arc Raiders Game of the Year. And at least he said that. Let's not make Expedition 33 Game of the Year. Instead, it's supposed to be Arc Raiders. So that would depend on how, you know, how it's themed and everything. For example, Expedition 33 was really, they were kind of gutted that they didn't get nominated for a Grammy, as there is a massive musical score in there. Silksong better wing? We'll see.
Move on.
We'll see. But definitely a lot of games that are coming up. I do intend to... I'm still pondering if there's gonna be a The Last of Us playthrough, but that would be sick. That would be wild. Get some joeling in chat going.
Giddy up.
We'll see. You never know. Season 45 of Sylvie Plays might be ending. I doubt it though. I'm having lots of fun right now. And it's not... Right now, like mentally, it's not straining to stream. It's more cozy at the moment. Whereas sometimes, if work is too heavy, this also becomes a bit of a job after my job. So right now it's not. Right now it's just super chill and cozy. And we're gaining people. We're gaining more people to talk to, especially on YouTube. I think we've had maybe 5 or 6 new followers on Twitch, but Twitch is so like saturated. YouTube is cool that way.
And a roof over my head, of course. Damn. Am I too demanding?
Not too demanding. You're also
Oh, it's you
absolutely garbage. Get out of here. Management. How dare you be that poor of a person in 2025? Oh. True, we're not in 2025. We're in 1225. Alright, do we have any more fish meat to sell? Roasted fish meat, yeah, 256. Let's go ahead and empty this out. We'll have the blacksmith right here. Maybe buy a toy sword for our kid. Hello? It's 3 p.m. Where's he at? You chilling in here, buddy? It's not Sunday. Get out.
Hail, friend.
Alright, what do you have? Iron stuff. Yeah, there's a toy sword. I don't want to give a sword to my girl. Nope. We're not giving no iPhone, we're not giving no tablet, and we're not giving no sword.
Wants to see my work? See you soon.
Alright, and then we have the kitchen woman up here that we could sell to.
Hail.
Hey, old friend. Roasted fish meat. Nice. I think that's it. And I don't need anything
Best
else.
good said goodbye.
Best goods. Alright, let's head to Piastovia. How do they make these things? Can I make these vines? I think if I buy the DLC, I'll be able to make these things on the stone walls as well. That would be cool. I also wonder how you turn the roads into this. I think perhaps you make platforms, plank bridges, and just like lower it down. I'm not gonna buy these schemes though. Those are like 6K. So that's an awful price. Damn, you guys are looking... Are you gonna fight or make love? I can't decide. Looks reasonable. Carry on.
Giddy up.
Da, 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 da. But also change the night and day cycles to only do 3-day cycles for now. So I think this is day... Where's our map? This is day 3, but as autumn hits, it's gonna last for 3 days. But we've basically made everything we can make. We can just kind of design right now. There's no more missions to have.
How can I help you?
So pretty excited to move on, actually. We could... Tomorrow, perhaps we could break it off a little and play that horror map as a start. Kind of see if it's spooky or not, you know? Something's missing in our camp. What's missing? Oh? Oh, we didn't complete the build? Alright, that's weird. And then the smithy. Oh, they're out of iron bars. Clipping materials. Well, so they have a save file that you can start in this specific game where you go around in a very dark forest labyrinth and try to look for things. At what time? I usually start my streams around like 5:30 or 6. So I think for you in Finland it would be 6:37 for you. I'm assuming right now, what time is it where you live? Right, 10, right? Close to 10? 10 p.m. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm gonna go over here, yeah. So I think we could try and do that, or if we continuously play, but most of the evenings we do play around 6 p.m. local time, so that would be 7 p.m. for you. Sundays are basically the only day where we begin a little earlier, like around 3 p.m. to swap it up a little. I don't have the opportunity to go live earlier than that. Hello. Oh, perfect. All Breda.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, it is me again. Thank you. You're actually a decent one, so you get to live in... Oh, shit. We forgot to build a house. And Janislav here is also kind of decent. Samozad is... Alright, we're gonna have you as well. Cool. Let's quickly head home. 9:30 p.m. Yeah.
Giddy up.
I also have a couple of horror and spooky games that I haven't played. That I think we do have that in our Steam library, so we could have a look at like one of the newer Amnesia games, for example. Yeah, there's a few things we could do. But I'm excited to move on. I think Expedition 33 is about a 45-hour game for me. So that's almost 12 streams. So that for me, that's at the rate we're streaming now, maybe 3 weeks of streaming. So it's a pretty hefty time investment, and I'm just hoping it's gonna be alright. Still be playing any of the Hollow Knights? Not on stream, I think I would have played that. I did Ori and the Blind Forest on stream, but I don't want to get angry on stream, and I really hate losing. So that affects my entire mood. It affects the colors I portray. It just becomes weird. And then I don't stream for 5 years after that, so I don't necessarily want to play any like super difficult games. So Janislav, you're also gonna live in here. Yep. Housing has been made reasonable. I believe that down here by this area would be a very nice spot for the tavern. Heard a lot about Silksong being too difficult. Yeah, hundreds of thousands of people have said that it's way too difficult. And the designers are not budging. They're saying, I'm sorry. No, we're not gonna make it easier. It's just what it is. So I like the way they do that. It's the same thing with Dark Souls. There's no difficulty settings. You just need to grind it out and continuously die. Kid, what are you doing? I'm so confused.
Onward.
And basically in one of those super depressing settings, only gray stuff, I would be even more affected when it goes bad. Like the death counters and everything. I get affected by that. So I don't become I don't become like a happy streamer then, and that's my entire image. We're probably gonna play Elden Ring at one point on stream, and then we'll see. But I feel like Elden Ring is easier than Hollow Knight because Hollow Knight is 2D, and sometimes it's just weird. No, Elden Ring is fine. I haven't played it solo. So obviously we would die thousands of times. And I guess the only boss... No, we did kill Malenia. But I didn't kill the big lightning dragon. I only tried him a couple of times. Flirty-nax or whatever he's called. And there he is, the dude that I played Elden Ring with. The brand and the grandstand. What's up, Bundy? Enjoy your gaming tonight. Hope you've had a good week. Looking forward to the weekend. Look at Path of Pain from Hollow Knight. Thank God it's optional. I think one of my favorite Swedish streamers is doing Path of Pain. Strawberry. She usually does Hollow Knight no-hit runs as a main concept. So she plays through the entire game without getting hit or taking damage. Yeah, I watched this streamer called... What is he called? There's a streamer that also does no-hit runs in Elden Ring. It's interesting. But all it is, you know, learning the sound cues and the animations, and then you'll never be hit. But it obviously takes thousands of hours of practice. It's weird. Oh, the sunset is beautiful right now. Look at that. All over and all across there. Yummy. Alright, what else do we have? Our management is saying that we have plenty of food, plenty of water, plenty of wood. But we are lacking. I did see that. We are lacking at the moment. So one of the newcomers, did anybody of you have any extraction skills? They did not. They're decent for production. Could I have another seamstress at the moment? We could have another hunter, but let's see. 0 out of 2, 0 out of 1 for stables. The woodshed. Oh, we can have another seamster. Okay. Let's add one. Pog. And then our Albreda here. I guess I'll have you help out as a lumberjack for a bit. It's not gonna be your favorite job, but I mean, we can't be too greedy, can we? Where is our woodshed? There, this one. Yep. Putting you in there, and also changing up a little things. We have so many planks, so we're just gonna stop making planks. We're probably never gonna use them anymore. What are we? This is here. Yep. Let's stop making planks. And start producing a little more firewood. 26 per day. What's that in total? 120, 131 value? More. There, 200 value per day. It's probably too little anyway. I'll reduce logs. 50 value. Yeah, let's do that. God, imagine having to fight Pure Vessel without getting hit. Don't know these bosses in Hollow Knight, of course, but I can only imagine that being yoinked. Hello, Dawood! Good evening, buddy. How's it going? Right, okay. We're out of iron. It is 19:00. It's 19. Yeah, it's late. It's 19 o'clock. Let me go ahead and produce more iron bars for these people. Crafting 50 to begin with. Let's craft 50 to begin with, and then see, because they were running out. Oh, I can actually craft more. Alright, I'll craft another 40. That would be fine, I think. Nice. Let me return these. Obviously, these are looking a bit primitive, and I know that we can have standing lanterns, but for this, we would need wool thread. Wool thread. And we don't, like... We have our sheep, but they're producing wool so extremely slowly. Have a look at our fold right here. We're maxing out. Yeah, we're capping out fully. We're making 2.5 wool per day. We're basically not making any milk. I'll improve this. 4.6 wool per day is sustainable if we want to do this. So, let's try it out. Oh, I'm afraid I don't speak Arabic, dude. I'm afraid it's gonna have to be the Latin alphabet here. It is a cool language, though. It's so incredibly artistic. What is it we have to do? We have to run to our resource storage so we can supply them with the sufficient amount of materials. Ideally, we'd probably build another blacksmith and have producers on the other side too, but they should only melt bars. Oh, that's a good production chain. That is a very good production chain and a solid idea. Heck yeah. Da, 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 da. Are you just staring at our daughter, like, super awkwardly, Isbor? Also, what's up with not using the sheets?
How do you do?
Oh, when's the last time you took a bath? I'll fix you up with my special rug. Weird.
Have a nice day.
Alright. Sorry, buddy. Wait,
Hello.
let me take a closer look at you.
Beloved. Nice
What
to
can
see
we
you,
do?
my love.
Can't do anything. So we can't have more babies.
Goodbye.
Even though we have another one here. Maybe this child needs to grow before we can have another kiddo. No need to know. Alright, buddy. I appreciate that. Isbor is a little odd, but it kind of fits, you know, it kind of fits our personality. Looking at us like that. Alright, here's the idea. Building a blacksmith right outside of the mine to kind of improve our mining hamlet would be a very good idea.
I could eat a horse.
I could eat a horse? You're sitting on one. That is such a weird thing to say, homie. Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna improve upon this. I would like there to be a blacksmith right here. That would be super cool. There. So let's build another blacksmith. And that would be production. It would be a tier 3 blacksmith, please. Yep. With that, obviously we have to build it first. And we are going to need more stones very soon. Another blacksmith's being built. We're going to draw this road. so that it attaches over here. Yeah, that's nice. And then we'll fill this part in with a bit of another road. Looks a bit iffy, but I'll take it. I wonder how long it would take to eat a horse. Interesting. Over here, I feel like we could have a bit of a bigger mansion. I could see ourselves having like a massive wooden house right here. Or another stone house. Stone's good for insulation, weirdly. I kind of want myself a big... Let's do a bit of a... Alright, hold on. I kind of like it angled a little. Maybe? Alright, let's see. If we attach it like that, pull it back a little, build it right there. I fancy that. And then we'll pull this road right here. Get a big house going. But it's gonna be a wooden house, so that's gonna be very nice. Found a game that you'd probably love. It's called Winter Burrow. It's a cozy woodland survival where you play as a mouse with winter clothes. Ooh. I saw there's a game in development that I want to try. It's called Under the Rocks, I think. And there's also a game where you control like a wild boar. And you're kind of looking for your family or something. It's super cozy. A bit like Stray, but there's a lot of animal games coming out that are inspired by Stray. Let's get some benches right here. Chill outside this house. Yep, awesome. We are in a bit of a mining hamlet, so let's see if we can find some workstations that relate to mining. I don't think there are a lot of those. We could add some barrels and sacks. That looks cool. As for this house, we're gonna give this the best insulation possible, I think. No, let's go with this one. Decorative shutters. Decorative stuff. Alright, perfect. And we're also gonna add large planters. St. John's worts on that one. And this one gets a big one too. However, let's change it up and use thistles there. Beautiful. I released 2 days ago. Nice. Yeah, I would sell my soul to play Stardew Valley again for the first time. One thing that I haven't done for Stardew is actually to play Stardew Valley Expanded, which is pretty much an entirely new game. So that's something one could look at. Where do I have... Okay, if I check this wooden wall, there's only trophies and hanging banners we could do. Yeah, there's the moose skull. Oh, that looks so cool. Love that. It's just we don't have anybody living here. One of the builders are out. Oh, the food stall's out again. That's madness. We're using so much flatbread too. Alright. We'll have to fix that. Or maybe produce something else that doesn't take all of our flour immediately. We'll see. I think we have another like 600 flour available. Head to the kitchen immediately. So wanted to like Stardew Valley, but it was slow paced. It is. I think that's what I like about it. I mean, this particular game is, in my opinion, also very slow paced. But as soon as you unlock a few things, it just becomes automation. And then again, it becomes an entirely new game where you can just go out and explore and leave your farm to automation and just focus on designing and whatnot. Sounds very cool. What was I doing? Oh. Aha. We were doing kitchen things. Husband, please move. I need to cook some bread. Alright, perfect. Flatbread. I'm gonna make 300 flatbread. I'll tell Axel to drop the link in the Discord. Please do. Please look for cozy survival games.
With great power comes great responsibility. And
Spider-Man
the king seems to be doing just fine.
Sent. Awesome. I always like checking out the stuff after. Suitable clips that we could upload to socials. Things like that. Check out what people have written everywhere. I don't look at numbers that much anymore either, but I think yesterday we had 13 people watching over on Twitch. That was pretty solid. A lot of new faces dropped by to say hi. I like that. Feathers, you're not supposed to be here. Iron bars, you're not supposed to be here. Mead bottles. There's a lot of weird bottles around. Veggie soup. Oh, wow. Oh, this is dying. Okay. That is going to be gross. There's some animal feed here. I like that. Apple tree seedlings. Birch seedlings. Beetroot seeds. Plenty of things. Mead bottles. What else are we missing right now? Not much. Looks like we're doing a really good job. And I think we're gonna sleep through the rest of the season. That's a choice you can make. If you feel like you're done for the season, you can just sleep through it. The only thing you lose out on is productivity, and if you have annual things going or if you have seasonal things going, that's gonna be a bit of a weird thing as well. But if I sleep through the season, I'll be able to harvest a lot of stuff. Because I do think I still have my scythe equipped. I do. And that, in turn, would increase... Well, I guess if we sleep through the season, we're losing out on a bit of money. And we're gonna buy cows real soon. It's okay. I kind of like it transitioning right here. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep to the next season, actually. Boop. First time using this one. We are done for summertime. Let's see if we have any childbirths going on. That means we're gonna have to acquire way more villagers. Yo! Where did all the bandits go? The route seems strangely quiet recently. The bandits seem to have taken interest in a different realm. People breathe a sigh of relief, but should they? Spread the good news to everyone and encourage them to explore the realm freely. Allow your people to rejoice for a moment, but urge them to remain vigilant, as the bandits could return at any time. Alright. I will do this one. Hey! All villagers get 10 mood and 5% more efficiency. We have had... There we go. Axel and Jupiter. A piglet has been born. Have we had any childbirths, or are we still pogging? That's what I want to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pregnant women. No. We are still 1, 2, 3, 4 mothers. Aha! This is very good. Look at this. We had a return. So Griselda, she's able to work again. She's gonna be working in the fishing hut when we can. So right now she's not gonna be working. And then we have Batilda here. Right now she doesn't have a job. And I'm not sure if she can have one. Hey, let's add the herbalist to our herbalist hut so that she's working at least. Water carriers. Ludwig is a beast at the moment. Yeah, Bogmilla is also a beast. I don't think we can do anything for Batilda at the moment. Unless we use her for hunting? Yeah, let's have her hunting for a bit. Sure. Okay, cool. Everyone's working. Nodders. Took us long enough? Yeah. Beautiful fall day. I would kind of see if we can build some sort of like a bathing spot. Have some platforms go out here. I wonder if that would work at all. But we do have another site up across the lake. We would need more people, so we need people to live in this big house we just built. Meaning we're gonna need producers. Yeah. It is time to head to Ostoya. Haven't been here for a while. Interesting. Let's go and take a look at the lamb kids. What is this bathing you speak of? Oh, we forgot this. Never mind. I had a plan. We're doing a big harvest. Because I think that's going to enable us to... Oh yeah, I think this is going to enable us to get some good farming XP. And in turn... Also... get a farming level. We could check that actually. So we're gonna need 250 farming points, then we unlock the cowshed. So let's see how much we get from just picking all of these up. If we get anything. 3267. Alright, let's do this for like a minute. 3267 is what it was at. All the wheat. 110 tiles of wheat. And that's gonna be 100 tiles of oats as well, so we're definitely alright. Three, 2, 6, 7. Don't say 6, 7, chat. Aha! Yeah, we're gaining. We are gaining. Probably gonna be able to find a good spot for our cows. So that would mean we would need more people working with the animals as well. I'd probably pick... I'd probably move at least the guy working with the donkeys, as that doesn't generate anything. But we're soon gonna have our own milk production, and that's super cool. And then we'll have like one. Oh no! Oh, we ran out. Yeah, we ran out. Okay. I'll let them do the rest. Because I think we did pretty well. 3347, yeah. We can pick up the beetroot instead. This is very nice. Let's just loot all of these. About to carry too much, but that's fine. 126. We're picking up about 10 per...
Another day, another
6 per day, actually. And then the carrots as well. Alright, let's go and stash it. So the wheat... That's a resource. And we also need to craft a new scythe. Maybe use an iron hoe to help them out. Maybe use an iron hoe to help them out. That is a resource. Beetroot seeds. Where did all our wheat go? Yeah, 742. That's gonna be great. I think that translates into... I think they're divisible by 7. But that's a whole lot, actually. Alright. Iron things. Also, how much money did we make? We have another 4k. Very nice. Cabbage seeds. Well, obviously we're gonna get tons of that right now. Let's see if we had another scythe. We didn't. We have a sickle though. That's not as cool. I'm gonna equip the iron hoe and start working on that field. These guys are emptying out the cabbages. Looks like this guy is almost also helping out with that. I'll go from this side. Yep. Oh, it needs to be fertilized first. Okay, sure. Should have tons of fertilizer. Yep. Poop spread stream. Don't you love it? I can't imagine this being, you know... This is high quality gameplay. There's not a lot of streams out here that offer this amount of quality in 2K. Oh, a bag broke. Alright. Well, we had a couple more equipped. Didn't even know that. 3 more bags. We're in such a good spot with our village too. It's self-sustaining almost everything. The only thing we're not self-sustaining right now is water. We'd need more people and more wells to kind of pick up the production of buckets of water. Mostly because we're using a lot of water in making our flatbread. But that's also fine in my opinion. Especially now that we've almost automated everything and I just, you know, casually need to do a few things. Yeah, I see that. I have an 8 extractor working one of the wells at the moment, and it's only picking up 7 or 8 buckets a day. I can only imagine how many wells you'd need if you have a massive settlement of like 100 villagers plus. Someone's missing something. I wonder what that could be. We could be running out of knives at the moment. Haven't had knives in a while. Right, let's see what they need. Management, we're out of... Haha! It was knives. Yeah, we need knives. Okay. I'll see what I can do. How's our farming tech? Just another 100 to go. Cool. Just another 100 to go for that cowshed. Then we get to plow the field as well. Love to see it. And I don't mind that things are breaking. Just incentivizes more crafting and more production made by our villagers. Let's go ahead and make some iron knives. Filling silly amounts of buckets takes no time, no. Especially not with fast crafting. The only problem is carry weight, I'd say. So, as long as you have your well decently and efficiently placed, it's not a big deal. Like doing it once a day, what is it, 10 seconds and 5 seconds of movement? It's okay. Totally fine. Am I getting any XP for just applying poop? I am, okay. Insane. We just need another 75. We probably get like 1 XP per fertilization here. Per application of poop. One of the weirder parts about Medieval Dynasty's mechanics is that it is impossible to produce anything out of the soil unless it's fertilized. I feel like maybe there should be like a penalty of 50% less produce, but an actual possibility of, you know, fertilizing or like planting flax and planting wheat early on. Because early game you don't have access to fertilizing. You need to get to the barn. You need to supply some compost so you can get some rots up and running so you can produce. Can't be this dry. We're somewhere in Central Europe. Oh, speaking of which, how warm is it? Map. It's plus 15, alright. Or just berries? Yeah. Berries, supplying 600 berries to a compost equals 60 fertilizer. This is true. Which one of these service installs are out? Tool stall. Aha. We're out of sickles and scythes. Okay. So let's make a couple of sickles and scythes. Iron shovels. Perfect. We're selling 2 of these per day. Alright. Shovels, scythes, and sickles. And also knives then. Closer. I need you to move. Thank you. So that would mean that we're making tools. We're gonna make a couple of sickles. I'll make 7. That's gonna last for this season at least, before we have to recraft. I'm also gonna need to make some scythes. I'll make 4. I think it sells 1 a day. And then we're gonna have to make a couple of iron shovels. 5 of them, also 1 a day. With this, I'm also gonna craft a couple of iron knives. That's gonna be alright for the hunters at least, so we will have remedied that. But there's another thing being desupplied. Turned into cabbages equals profit. Indeed. Indeed. Let's see. We made knives, scythes, iron shovels, and sickles. That would I think that would be fine. Yep, looks fine. Beetroot 176. We have 980 cabbages. Most of which they're just gonna have to be used. Again, I want my kitchen to start producing like soups and pottage and stuff again. Alright. Let's help these guys out. Technology. 40 more points. Awesome. Very excited for this. Cow and chicken. Cow, cow, and chicken. There we go. We're finally out of drinks. Good job, Sylvie. After this, we are requiring another 1500 points before we get the apiary. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea either. Just letting them rot naturally on the ground. I technically make composts everywhere, but early game it's pretty tough to get planks. Like, you don't want to spend all your time doing woodworking, you know? So that's not a bad idea. I like that. Very, very smart. It's basically a natural compost, so not at all a bad thing. Another 17 points before we get the cowshed. But these guys they're doing well. We have our boy making oats over there, or just harvesting. We have our homie over there doing very well as well. Cool. Yeah, like I'm saying, I don't know if you noticed, I've been talking about composts this entire time. The bins. But we don't have enough planks for that early game. You'd go into service, or you'd go into workstations, I think it is. And then it's farming workstations, and you make these bins. 8 logs. I mean, sure, you yoink. They're not even planks, actually. You just drop 2 maple trees and you have yourself a bin. But with stone tools and very early game, at least for year 1, you know, you need to make sure that it happens before spring so you can start your flax production. We're talking and addressing early game. Hey! Early game, our villagers are poor, and a stacked woodshed is producing maybe 11 logs a day. So that doesn't translate into a nice thing, specifically when the houses require about 140 logs. So right now, obviously, as you get to the pigsty, any sort of fertilization issue is gone. But here, for example, we have our only compost bin. There's going to be some rot in here that we can translate into some fertilizer. But once you get to the pigsty, manure is just... it's just always around. Let's have a look. Yeah, look at this. We can make 291 fertilizer.
I love the smell of fertilizer in the morning.
Oh, we have something that's turned into rot. Cool. Yeah, something's turned into rot in our food storage, I'm assuming. So now we have to fertilize and just produce a lot of poop. Oh yeah, absolutely. The woodshed does in fact make planks. Not a problem. Early game though, as I'm saying. You want the logs, and you don't want to convert the logs into planks, as very few items turn into that. Oh, the second fishing hut as well. So the buildings that require planks, they're like tier 2 buildings and require a lot of building XP before you get there. I want to see what this is all about. How much rot did we have in here? 1080. Holy. There must have been so many poor products in here that I didn't see. Can I check condition? Aha. Well, 3 carrots is fine. Jeesh. Alright. This makes me very happy. We're gonna get more fish coming into the settlement, so let's go and build that immediately. And then think about where we want to have our cowshed. Yeah, right here you could have them turn these into planks automatically. I think I have 1,000 planks over now, so I just turned that off for now. Instead, they're producing firewood, as our demand is 840 per day. 840 per day is 130 plus. Yeah, 138.5 firewood per day. Survival technology, there we go. Fishing hut number 3. Or number 2, rather. Finally, unlocking this upgrade. Let's build buildings. Survival. Fishing hut 2. Beautiful. I wonder if our homie started fishing today, otherwise we're gonna have to return him to sender. there we have it. Fishing hut number 2. Let's see where he is. It would be Vilkomir. Workplace needs to be the fishing hut, but we can have another fisherman. That is great. Also, I need to check the builders. No, all buildings are fine. So, I did have another very strong survivalist. It was Griselda, I think I was gonna have here. Yeah. Okay. Let's move her into the fishing hut, as she's probably not gonna have another kid, or at least that's what I'm assuming. There we go. 2 people fishing. Perfect. What does that mean for our fishing, or fish income rather? Our fishing hut's right here. Oh wow, 30 pike per day? That's 140 fish meat a day. That is crazy. Nice. This has been replenished. And we're still selling off elite armors. We're gonna have to craft more soon. Our food... 55 white bread left. We're gonna have to craft more very soon. Have you ever found the witch with 6 or was it 8 at survival? I did, yeah. She was in this hut over here. And she lived with us for 2 seasons, then she died. Because she was pretty old, so there's a chance of her dying each season. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn those rot piles into fertilizer. I'd rather have it in the resource storage. There we go. Taking a wee drink. And inventory and multigrain bread. Are we continuously getting our farming points? Yeah, we've had another 50 points, but now that we're here, let's start planning out, well, this third field, and it's fall. I don't think we're planting anything here, right? No, we did have a harvest, and we're not gonna, I don't think we're adding this one. No, we're gonna go with the spring situation, so we are chilling. We are not doing anything there. When is this having its harvest? Plant for growth, still not ready for... Okay. You guys are... You looted all the cabbages. Yes, they did. So they're in the process of fertilizing, regrubbing. Looks perfect to me. Okay, let's plan out where we want our cowshed. Oh my god, this game is amazing. We're barely 5 minutes in. Oh, you guys bought it? There's a co-op adventure in it? I love how you're judging a game by its first 5 minutes also. Alright. We are getting cows. Oh. Does it have more than one exit? It doesn't. Oh, so I want to have it angled in a cool way. I would like it to be there. Yeah. This entire thing is gonna be sealed off for cow things. It's single player, but he bought it. Nice. Yeah, I want a really wholesome, lightweight, cozy, cuddly rat game. I like that. I like the sound of that. Thatch ceilings. Opa. Come on. Alright. Cowshed's done. How many cows are able to live here? 8 cows with 1 worker. And we get buckets of milk. I am excited. I am well excited for this. Alright. First and foremost, we're gonna need some money. We're gonna need some money. Was it like a 20 euro game or a 15 euro game? Yeah. Oh, they're not talking about this game, Tipaxer. They're talking about a game called... What was it earlier? Winter Burrow, maybe? Yeah. Another game where you play as a rat. I have about 17,000, but I have so many weird things that I can sell here. All of these bows, I'm gonna sell. All of these bronze arrows and this bronze axe, I'm gonna sell. The bronze hammers. 19 bronze hoes. Buddy. Okay. We've crafted. Don't need the shield. Don't need that. 6 fishing spears. Iron arrows we're not gonna need. Picking that up as well. Iron knives. We're gonna keep all of that. Iron shear. Yep. Sickles. Poisoned arrows. Keeping. No, actually selling. Selling these simple bags as well. And so we're bringing this to begin with. Mouse, actually. I mean, I'd rather be Splinter than a random mouse. I'm not gonna lie. Splinter supremacy. How's our white bread doing? Couple of pikes available. Some roasted fish meat. We can bring that because it was low quality. Yo, Zed! Good evening, buddy. Oh, it's going fantastic. We just unlocked cows. And we've added some cool parts of the village. We've expanded our blacksmith production as well. So we have 2 blacksmiths. They're not up and running yet, though, because we do need to find good producers for it. So we're in our final stretch of this game, so to speak. Our 100 days are coming to a close. How was your Friday, Zed? Did you have a good day? Not a problem at all, Tipaxer. Context is really hard sometimes. What just happened? Horse, you're acting up. You tripped on this? Actually, my sister did this exact thing 2 days ago. She was out riding and the horse just drifted. Busy at work, chilling now. I get that. Yeah, I've had a tough work week as well. Teaching in 2025 is not it. I'm sorry, what? No. What are you missing? Farm shed. No tool? Ah, there's no bags left? Weird. Alright. Weird. Let's have a wee chat with Sebor here. He should have some more money. And you're a hunter, so I can sell all of my bows to you. Maybe the bronze arrows. Okay, you have 170 coins left. Get rid of as many arrows as possible. Thank you. Where's the witch? She's here. Hammers, hoe. Bronze axe. Oh, she's out of money too? Okay. Who's next? Melobor. 1900. Love, are you gonna play games? Let's go! I heard the PS5 turn on. Copper round stuff. Copper spear. Iron arrows. Okay, 22 coins. I think we've cleaned this entire settlement out. Oh, maybe we haven't sold stuff to the Siabora here. No, she's got some stuff. Iron maze. Poisoned arrows. More iron arrows, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we're running out of stuff again. I think it's the food. Let's see if we can find good producers over yonder. Also, we're falling off. It's junior high school, so it's ages 12 through 16, and I have a focus on special education where I teach NPF, basically. Neuropsychiatric stuff, ADHD, autism, you know the gist. Garbage. Garbage. Okay, here's a good producer. So we're gonna get Bieslava here.
How is life treating
You're
you?
gonna become a blacksmith. Welcome. And you also get to live in one of the best houses we have. So welcome. This would be blacksmith number 2. There we go. It doesn't have any settings yet. We're gonna have to fix that. But we also need another person, and I need this to be a good producer as well.
There was something about food in the job application.
Nope. No. Oh, Leopold. All right. How old was she? I think she was more than 20, right? All right, Smithy. Profession. Smithy. The only... Is it blacksmith or Smithy? Here. She's 20. So she should be able to live with Leopold.
How is life treating you?
Yes. All right, good. Dope. And she also gets to be another Smithy. Or another Smith, rather. Perfect. So we have 2 blacksmiths. 1 tool stall. They're out of resources again. Ah, the iron battle axes. Dude, we're making 1,335 coins a day. But we don't have enough people working, so we're not sustaining our iron battle axes. But this smithy is only going to make iron bars. Yep. And for that, they're gonna need hammers. Alright, 10 iron bars per day. It's not gonna last me a long time. I always put my wife to work in the mines because I'm an asshole like that. My husband is chilling in the kitchen. Tough work, yeah, but fun work, like rewarding. I am looking to kind of transition though, we'll see. Work a little bit with older kids or even adults would be nice. What is it? Oh, it's sun is setting. It's growing a little late. And right now I don't think we have an empty house. No. We don't have an empty house. However, we do need somebody that's decent for farming to work with our cows instead. Let's see if we can put a very solid farmer there. Okay, I'm gonna put Lederge instead. He's gonna be working in the cow shed. I feel like we have 3 people working there anyway. So that means we do have a person working there now. Yes. Okay, awesome. We're gonna head back to sleep. Then we're gonna go to Piastovia and purchase a couple of cows. Love to see that. Welcome back, Goose. Hello. No! Get... This is the 15th time today. I guess I'm gonna ride in the water. Ooh. Another bucket. Cherries and plums. Apple juice and seedlings. Couple of healing potions. Alright. Can you... Hello? Thank you. I feel like I want to replace the bridge that I've made and turn that into a more sturdy bridge. However, the patterns to purchase those things are 6,000, so maybe chill a bit with that. Just only. Live for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, we've added some flair to the village as well, Zed. We've chosen to go with small stone walls and not kind of protect it from bandits or whatever. We've chosen the design route. I also encased my own home with a nice little stone wall. We have our alleyway of just cozy fruit trees as well. Our markets are doing fine. Looking alright up here too. We added another well. We've also gotten to the point where we have our tier 3 seamstress, so a sewing hut right there. And we also got to upgrade our fishing hut to the final tier. So we're kind of just working on getting survival, no, it's not survival technology anymore, but farming tech to unlock the apiary. And for production, we need another 1500 points, then we can start producing stuff in the tavern, and I'm very excited to do that. Let's get some beer brewing. It's just never enough. I'd recommend you getting more than one woodshed. So early game, if you have more than one woodshed, you just end up getting so much logs. They are pretty much filled to the brim. And specifically when you also upgrade your woodshed, you can have 2 lumberjacks in each one. It's like nothing still. Then my final recommendation is this. Purchase plum wine and see if you can buy an iron axe. If you have plum wine, you do 160% more damage. Which means that you chop trees in half using 1 hit. And you can clear out an entire forest in 20 minutes. But maybe you'll... So basically, if you're having issues with the woodshed, obviously we want it to be only producing logs. Just have a look at how many logs I can produce in one day. The maximum amount of logs I can produce in one day from one shed is 122. 122 logs per day. So you'd need people with good skills in extraction to also work it, right? Yeah, absolutely. You can make the firewood and the planks yourself. Just go ahead and put everything into logs, and then it takes a second to do the planks. And also, of course, you want your villagers that are good for extraction up here to be doing all the wood cutting. For example, I have a 7 up here in wood cutting, and another 5 and another 5. And then I added like... No, I think we're only 3 working the wood sheds right now because I'm overproducing and over-sustaining. Aha! We were missing wooden things. Let's fix that immediately so that they in the morning can start producing iron ore. It also is the fairly low satisfaction of my villagers. If we're talking about mood right here, mood adds a little. Not too much though, but it does add a little efficiency, for sure. Absolutely. We're dirty. I was looking at my blacksmith. It's right here. We're gonna have to add some tools, some iron tools, and some iron hammers. Let's make 5. And also, I think the valley... I'm not sure. You're playing on the valley, so I'm not sure if there's fewer maple trees in the valley compared to here. There might be. We'll craft another 40 iron bars right here. 1% for every decoration inside, max 10%. Yeah, that can increase the mood, and it also translates into a little bit more efficiency. You also get more efficiency if you develop your skills in diplomacy right here. For example, I have inspiring speech right here. So that gives 10% faster production done by the NPCs. But this takes such a long time to level. I've sold so many things and I'm only level 5. So that's something that needs to be addressed, I think. I haven't been targeting sales either, but I mean, I am emptying out their pockets everywhere I go. That's another seedling. 40 iron bars. The wort, of course, we don't need. Cherries, food. We had a lack of bags, didn't we? We did have a lack of bags. Let's produce 100 simple bags. Why not? If your villager likes the job, it's skill level ×2 or something like that. Yep. You can check their traits if you also choose that diplomacy skill. Like, you talk to the villagers and then they give you kind of tells into what they want to do. Some of them say, oh, I like talking to people. Okay, diplomacy then. Some of them like, I'd like to work in a kitchen or produce things. Okay, perfect. So you also need to pay attention to that. Alright, we have 22k, so I'm gonna get all the money. And we're going to add... Maybe we'll sell some stuff down there as well. I'll bring stuff that I don't need. Like 152 copper bars. Let's sell all of this. I'll pick up 90 copper bars. Give some to my horse. Yeah. You can check inspector mode if you have chosen that trait for personalities. Ah. That looks heavy. Let me get rid of the meat in there. Cool. Nice. We upgraded the saddle and everything on our horse as well, so that's doing fire. Cherry, meat, plum, and then the roasted fish meat, we were gonna sell that as well. Even if I see their skill levels via inspector mode, I still small talk to them. What about crops? I'm working a field that is rotating the seasons, right? So if you choose here, you can turn off annual stuff, right? So this field, for example, has a rotation between, I guess this is wheat and rye and cabbages. Is it? Yeah, it's wheat, rye, and cabbages. Then I have one field that produces oats. I have one field that produces wheat. And then I have a smaller field that just produces a couple of plants. In my opinion, food doesn't really matter too much. But what I want to be able to do is continuously craft flatbread. Flatbread sells for a lot of money, only requires water and flour, and is easily constructed and produced. Hundreds of cabbages. Yeah, like you just have to go ahead and sell all of them if you don't need it. Or if you want to use the cabbages and carrots for fertilizer for more fields. All you have to do is just pick it up and go sell all of it. See, all coin is good coin. What I just did now here is a good solid source as well. This one. Simple bags. Alright, I'm gonna craft another 100 simple bags because I might as well sell them. You don't necessarily need to have 1,000 leather available, you know? So, why not sell some stuff? Oh, turned off the HUD. There is a mission right there. Do we have the King's dude around? Oh, the King's dude is here! Alright, let's go to Piastovia. Awesome. Yeah. You either just drop them on the ground or you plant a couple of composts. If you fill an entire compost, it generates about 600 rot on the seasonal change. Oh, there's a wolf after me. Stop that. Let's do this super cinematically. Not use a HUD. But to be honest, my older series that I have on YouTube uploaded, one of the one of the episode names are basically need more logs, because early game, I'd say the first 2.5 years in the game, depending on your seasonal length, of course, you're just gonna need logs and logs and logs. Just made 1k rod in a composter. Let's go. That turns into 100 fertilizer for your fields. Man, this game is beautiful. This is another idea. Play the entire game only using the HUDs. Wouldn't that be cool? What's going on exactly? Hold the phone. We were lacking something up here. Oh, the smithy. Oh, I didn't make the hammers. Oh, come on, dude. And we're out of battle axes too. Alright, I gotta fix that. Do I have any homes? Do I have any houses available, rather? T. No, inventory. Management. N. There we go. I don't have a house available. No. So we won't be able to attract people right now. That's fine. I'm just gonna head to Piastovia to check if we can get that final king's thing. And it'll be interesting what the king wants me to do as well. Ba, 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 da, da, da. I'm selling it. I'm selling it in one of my stands. Hello, good sir. You know what? Hold on. I need to sell some things first. Ma'am? Domazir? I would like to sell simple bags. I have 100 of them, so what does this give? Cool, sold that. We made 980 coins. What else did I bring for sale? Fish meat.
Best
Perfect.
goods in the realm.
Got some money off of that. Let's have Markuslav chat. I still need to sell more fish meat. Oh, did I end up selling all of it? Alright, perfect.
Whatever you need, have a good
But
day.
I did stash my horse with a lot of items as well, I think. Yeah, 90 copper bars. Just to kind of increase my cash flow. Selling 61, making that. We're at 25k now.
See you around.
And Poznomir, I need you to take the rest of it. Copper bars, 29. Yeah, that works.
Prices so long.
Cool. So now that we're here, are we still missing out on the bags? No, we made a lot of bags. I made like 100, so they should be fine. Aha. The hammers. We have 25,000 food. That's gonna last us a time. The demand for wood is going up. Right now we need to produce 190, kind of? Ish, yeah. 180 firewood per day to be able to sustain. That's totally fine. That's basically 42 logs or something. 48 logs. So let's go and purchase a couple of cows. This is where we bought the horses. I know the cows are on the opposite side. It was really weird. I have 250 hours in the game or something, and I had never seen the cows around. But as it turned out, they're over here. Or they used to be. I've seen them around. Where are all the cows? Are they inside, perhaps? I swear we saw all the cows here. Well, they're obviously not in here. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, here they are. Yeah. Aw. Okay, I'm gonna need one bull. The female cow. These were pretty cheap. I'm gonna buy a few. Maybe we'll have a calf. Yeah, let's buy a calf as well. That's cozy. All right, one bull and 4 cows. Easy clap. What a field day for the bull. What can I say? 2.75 years old. All right. Now let's go and see how much milk we can make per day. That would be the cowshed. Assignments, milk, accept, please. That is much better. That is way better. We're just gonna need buckets again. Awesome. All right. Another beautiful area. I'm gonna send a pic in the Discord. Don't get jealous. Northeast of Piastovia. Yeah, they thought that's where I was. We found them regardless. Does the milk sell well? I think if you churn it into butter and cheese, it sells really well.
Hello there.
Hi. Oh, we're well good for money then. 8.9k taxes, 57 population, 45 people working. Well good for taxes. And these, they have some things going. Do you guys have something on the floor? No. I'd like to add some rugs for you guys. Double wolf fur rug. This one I'd like to... Oh, we can make reliefs. How cozy. And above this stone door, I would love there to be a candle source. This one, I feel, should have some hanging racks. And I think that's gonna do. That one's open. That one's looking alright as well, yeah. There's always Lord of War selling weapons mainly. Nicolas Cage. Legendary Nicolas Cage. Okay. Something's missing. We have to figure out what's missing. We have to make some hammers here as well. If you would be so kind as to free it up. Thank you. We were looking at iron hammers, right? Yeah, let's make 7. 7 is gonna be sufficient. I think we're missing out on the elite armor we were making. I think that's what's lacking at the moment. But we could also check the kitchen if we're lacking bread, which it could very well be. Alright. Iron hammers. There. 12. Oh, I already had them on me? That's why it's not working. Okay.
No worries, I'll wait.
Thank you, husband. I have to craft some bread. Thank you. It's bread time. Yeah, let's make 100 white bread. And after that, we're gonna have to produce more flour. Should be perfectly fine.
And the king seems
I
to be
have
doing
tons
just
and
fine.
tons and tons of grainy things. Yeah, we're gonna need more water before we try that, but let's put this stuff in here. The white bread, another 100. How are we doing for flatbread? There's 117 left. That's gonna run out immediately. There's 126 white bread left. Okay. Ma'am, are you trying to commit Sudoku?
No worries.
Thank you.
I'll wait. How are you? Goodbye.
Okay, good. I want to craft all of these. So let's make 150 water. Make 150 water. Funny. Alright, yeah, we can make a few more, like 8. It's gonna be alright, I think. Another 80 units of water is what we should say. Okay, perfect. We're also gonna run out of buckets very soon. So we should produce a few more. The buckets are also dropping in durability very quickly. Let's have a look at our management. And I would assume that it's the clothing. No, it's still the iron battle axes, of course. What resources are you missing? To me, that doesn't make sense. We have tons of iron. Don't we? Yeah, I have tons of iron things. What is going on? Oh! Oh, no, no, no. They are producing iron axes, but there's not enough for sale. Got it. Got it. Okay. Weapons, iron weapons. Let's make some battle axes then. Actually, let's do this. Let's start making elite things instead. This elite pick. 3k. Yeah. Let's make 5 of these. and swap it out. It's gonna take a longer time to sell the elite gear. So hop down here, go into this tool stall. Tool stall. Yup, edit assignment. We just had an elite pick. This one. Yup. Add this. Accept. Put this down at 50% intensity. And instead have this one. Oh, that's a lot of money. 1.5 per day. Oh, they're gonna be able to sell 3 elite picks a day. Economy tab. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, I've never been in here. I know they added it last year sometime during autumn, but I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Consumables. Oh, that's very, very clever. I should learn from that. Hi, kid. Can I give you a toy? Yeah. Bye-bye. That's a very clever idea. What's missing now? Oh, still the elite pick. My bad. Yeah. Absolutely the Paxer. Very good idea. Very easily managed if you look at that for sure. 5 elite picks. That's gonna take a few days to sell. Meanwhile, we're gonna have to keep producing, so I need to...
I was using that.
Sorry, husband. Again, I'm gonna have to craft a lot of bread. But I don't have that much... Do I have a lot of flour left? I do. Let's make 150 flatbread before we start making more flour. We've crafted like 1,000... More than 1,000 flatbread over the past week. Pretty solid. Very solid indeed. And for the rest, we're gonna make flatbread. Or white bread, rather. Then it's time to produce more of that. Eventually, we're gonna get to upgrade our barn. I'm hoping that we'll get to add more people to the barn then, because at the moment, we're producing flax, I believe. And we're also making animal feed. So it's a bit weird. Do not trust firewood though. Firewood's all over the place. Aha. I see. Flatbread, white bread. Our next course of action is gonna be to... Well, we need more water again. Yeah. Before we do that, I do need to add these things right here. Oh, we could fool around with the daub as well. Add some insulation.
Hey, I was using that.
Calm down, Erika. Craft. All right. What do we have most of? At the moment, we're rocking wheats. So let's use 700 wheat grain. Or 700 pieces of wheat. So that we can get 1,000 wheat grain. Hey, another level for farming. We've done well recently. I guess? I don't feel like we need more though. We have enough. But a farmer trans would be cool. Yeah.
Rain. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere.
There's that Star Wars reference for you. Alright. Oh wow. Okay, let's make another 1,200 pieces of flour or units of flour. Easily carrying all that. Oh, 1440 even. Perfect. And we added some straw as well. Very cool. We're at 16k at the moment. Is there still something missing? No? Oh, it said that something was missing. I don't know what it was, but looks alright now. This one looks epic. Everything's producing. Everything's doing or working well. We have this home right here. I kind of want to add a bigger home right here. This is pretty much where we have real estate left. Oh, and we also have to do a bit of a thing right here where the pigs are. Yeah.
Really do with the
Yeah, we were gonna do that. I was. Hold up. We were doing some stick fences right here.
You must be really important. They named up for
I think we'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna keep a bit of an opening right there. And then produce more fences right here. Oh, we're running out of sticks as well.
I need to drink something.
That looks super cozy. Running out of sticks, actually. Okay. Let's have our people start picking up a few sticks again, because I don't see myself doing any wood cutting on my own. That looks perfect. They have a cozy area right here, albeit it's a little bit small. And they're probably gonna find their way out anyway, but
I need some water.
I need some water. Oh, I see. Well, let's first chomp some bread. Chomp some bread right there. Perfect. Get something to drink. Is it happening? Yep. It's really weird when you're not using any of the HUDs and overlays. You can't really see if you're doing anything. That's the only negative thing about it, I'd say. Goose House. They are collecting eggs at a very slow rate. 1 egg per day. Absolutely crazy. Maybe she doesn't like that. She's a 3 in animal breeding though. What was her name? Domaslav. D. Okay, she's about to also explode because she's pregnant, but she's working on farm skills. Okay. These guys are doing alright. Oh, look at this little one. Super cozy. And another small one. Alright. Okay, I'm very interested at looking over here now. Oh, time for some weird gothic music. Thank you so much for watching tonight, Tapaxer. Hey, look at our cows. Yeah, I'm about to call this stream as well. I'm gonna go to sleep, basically, when this day has ended. So the last thing we're gonna do is pretty much to just make this a cool looking fence. And I guess we're gonna do this crossbuck fence. I like that. I'll tune in next time when I'm sober. You were a joy today. Thanks for watching. And sleep well. Holy moly. This can't be right. Hey. Alright. I want these guys to have a big pasture. Probably tomorrow, indeed. Tomorrow evening should be a very interesting stream. Well, very well welcome for that as well, of course. That's what we were gonna do, and then we're having our gate here. I kind of want to see if we can build a simple log gateway. Yep. Let's do that. Super cool. And continue to produce our fence, our log fence, and our crossbuck fence. and have it attached to this one. Yeah, beautiful. Let's build. Cypress Hill, legendary things. Sleep well, Tepax. Get some good music. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. That's gonna look alright. I want them to have access to the water so it's not looking too awkward. They're chilling out here in the shade. Love to see that. How are you guys doing for farming at the moment? They're plowing. They're putting some rye in because it's autumn.
Congratulations.
They have done this entire field. Very good. This though? Is field 3 adding anything? Doesn't look like it, no. It's harvested. And there's nothing we can plant here now because we're using the cycle here. Yeah. Could add more rye if we want to, but I think we're fine. So, let's help these guys with the plowing a little. Oh, the farmer trans. We're doing this way faster now as well. Did he say we won't get anything done hoeing like that? Do we have to have a chat? Oh. What a weird thing to say. Unbelievable, actually. Nice little autosave coming in. Alright, let's give Sylvie a bit of a breather. What's the plan for this field, by the way? Oats. Is that it? Or... Wait, huh? Unplowed. Okay. He's working pretty fast, I won't lie. I am able to take 6 tiles during the time she takes 1 tile. So that's not too bad. I kind of appreciate that. Nice. Are we planting anything over in field 2? We're not, no. Again, because we have to keep this clear for spring where we're planting oats. So that's why we're just chilling out here. Meaning we don't have to stress this area. Get to the chopper. Hey, Jupu! About... closing up the stream for tonight. Very happy to see you drop by another time. Or a final time during today. Did you guys have a good discussion about that house? Oh, we've made such good progress today as well. We've just unlocked the cow shed, Jupu. So we have cows right now. We are, we're doing well. We're doing well. Alright, so these guys are also adding some fertilizer to this. So they're gonna be able to make this entire place work, for sure. We ended up watching anime. I showed him Death Note. Ooh, light. Alright. It's a nice evening. Yeah, I think tomorrow it would be cool to use or try that map, the horror map. And see if that's any cool. Before we continue. It's because there's not much more to be done. We basically wait for transitions at the moment. And then we have a bit of a like forever world basically. But all the quests are done. We're only waiting for technology. We're capping out on building tech. We're capping out on survival tech. So we have all the builds there. Farming technology is still something we get to work on. So we get to in 1200 points reach the apiary, the barn, and the windmill. And then production, we're 1.1k away from our tavern. Very nice. This is dope. Yeah, it's such a good thing. And the quality is so nice as well. Even the camera looks alright over on YouTube. You don't get that much pixelation. So. Oh, we can't even sleep yet. Alright. Well, if that's the case, I guess I'll head over and start producing more iron. Ooh. Our taxes are 9k. I have 16,000. Maybe we'll check the Gambison thing out. I'll be watching the Shadow of Mordor vids. Yeah. We're locking in and committing to probably Expedition 33 after this. I'm thinking we have another 2 streams of Medieval Dynasty. So that's going to be a good time. But so that's going to be maybe 14 streams probably to complete Expedition 33. That's what I'm assuming anyway. So very excited to get into some lore and heavy kind of materials again.
Hey, I was using that.
Yeah, chill. I don't need to, you don't have to tell me. Yeah, this one. Aha! It requires a lot of wool. But it looks like this is also heat protection. Wow! Oh, it has so much cold protection, rather. The thick Gambison right here also has cold protection. Interesting.
I definitely belong.
And the thin padded one has a thin one.
Only I could make a bench myself. But
I
it's
like it.
just too hard.
Very cool.
Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
Should it not go in order? I don't have an order though, so I don't have like a priority. What game were you thinking? If I had one, basically. Have I said something that I intend to play? Because I just know I have a backlog. I don't think I have an order of priority. I'm gonna make 20 cop or bronze bars as well while I'm here. That is suitable. Ragnarok was supposed to be this autumn? Definitely not, no. I don't even own the game. So, that's not even on my backlog. I want another Assassin's Creed style game. I'm very excited for it. You're probably right, because you have access to the VODs and you look at them. But I don't see myself purchasing a $50 game for hack and slash. Wouldn't assume so anyway. Definitely Horizon Zero Dawn or Horizon Forbidden West and such things before that. And to be fair, I talk so much smack. I say so many things during a stream, and if I say something like, oh, maybe we can play that in 5 years, then yeah. It's probably gonna happen, but oof, committing is scary, dude. Thought you owned it? I don't think so. Let's be honest though. I have 4,000 euros worth of games and I've played 20% of them. Maybe it's there in the library? Maybe it is there. Oh yeah, definitely. And that's mostly because Path of Exile leagues and stuff come and World of Warcraft happenings, and then I forget about everything. And if stress happens, there's no such thing as streaming for me. Like, there's no gaming at all. There's only YouTube, basically. But right now we're in a good spot, and we're gonna make do and try to clear out a few of the things that we're wanting to play. And missing out on the chance of a game of the year possibility, that just needs to happen. Ooh, let's see. Workstations, lighting, lantern, 2K. Oh man, look at all that. We're genuinely out of sticks. We're gonna have to adjust some work shed flow. This wood shed right here, what are you guys doing? I don't need planks. We don't need planks. We don't need logs. Like, at the moment, we don't need that. So let's increase our firewood production. Let's just make 20 logs a day. If I make 50, that's 2,500 value, I think. Let's add... Yeah, because I'm gonna need sticks right now. There we go. Awkward, but we're gonna need some sticks here. What about our other woodshed? What are you producing? Tons of logs. We don't need that many. Let's kind of diminish half of what we're doing. Add some spruce bark to this, because spruce bark apparently gives you the possibility of crafting black inks and stuff. By the end of Shadow of Mordor, you went like, Chupa, all the games you've recommended have been so good. Yeah, but also autism, and that's not explainable. Shadow War 2026. I think I want that. I kind of want to check out Lord of the Rings Online too. I mean, it's an MMO that's been around since the Stone Age, and it's still receiving updates. So that would be sick, actually. Like, it's a very ugly game, but you are running around pixel per pixel in Middle-earth the way the game is looked like. Yeah, it's absolutely horrendous, the quality of it. But being a hobbit, if I can play the game without doing anything, if I can play the game just running around... Actually, I think the better idea would be to just download Minecraft and play Ardacraft, which is a Minecraft mod that has the entire world of Arda. That's probably what we should do. Over 1,000 hours in it, yeah. See, the thing is, MMOs playthroughs are so long. That's it. There's so many things I want to do. I want them to make an actual good Lord of the Rings game. Like, War of the Ring was pretty good. The RPGs, or action RPGs on PlayStation, those were fun. When you were Gandalf running around on the wall and stuff. Alright, saving game. Forever World right there. Quick save. Nice. Thank you so much, beautiful people of the internet, for watching today. We have had such progress. We'll see what we do tomorrow, if we stream tomorrow evening. Then I think I'm going to try to download the save file that the producers of Medieval Dynasty have to see if that's a spooky scenario or if it's just a meme. Ah, that's very cool. I've only followed Ardacraft on... TikTok, so that's where I remember it from. But you probably have. Like I said, there's a million different kinds of conversations to keep track of as a streamer. Just got back. Very cool. I'm gonna check out the things that have happened on the Discord, see what you guys have linked, and check the cool cozy things. Thanks for watching. I will most likely be back tomorrow. In a bit, Link and I are going to have some food, and then we're going to go to that Christmas market, and then we'll see if there's a Saturday stream. Enjoy your